I don't know if Wayne was here just to check and wait for the stickers. A font sticker or eyeball licking. Yup, then we know Wayne is here. I don't have anyone join you today, like yesterday. I asked BBQ, but because he wasn't available, I think I'd like to just, like, vibe and chill with this game. Because I like these type of games. I don't think there's any reason to rush. I've heard a lot of people, saw a lot of reviews being like, oh, I can beat this game in 1 hour. And it's like, yes, you can. I can beat the game in 1 hour too. I can probably beat the game in 30 minutes. But the point isn't for me to speedrun it. So I'm just gonna vibe with it and take the time it takes to dig. And if I need to, I'll switch games later. I just kind of want to enjoy it. I like digging games. They're pretty sad. I also found a video. So I figure we'll do this. And have a little bit of background music. Hello, Jupiter. Good to see you. The charity event, we can spin it once because we are over 30 minutes into the stream. Here we go. Yo, guys, I actually have looked up the other ViadaTube. Hi, Mom. Also, my mom is in chat. You should check him out. Say hi to my mom. She's super amazing and my hero. Community slurps a sub. Okay, so what this means is if nobody gives a sub, Wayne gets timed out for 1 minute for every sticker they have placed this stream. So... They will be timed out for 5 minutes. Plus, because it's 1 plus all the stickers. So 5 minute timeout. If Wayne saves himself? Is that legal? Is it legal? That someone can save themselves? Wait, I haven't... What? Is that okay? That's why I did it! Guys? What's the ruling on this? To us with the system, it feels illegal! We're supposed to save you! I'm gonna, there we go. I'm writing in the rules. Wayne cannot save themselves. Wayne is part of the community. Catbox! I'm a scat man. Yo, thank you for the 5 subs. Treacle, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you! You guys literally just paid for the giveaways today. If there are 2 giveaways, you literally covered that cost with those subs. What the hell, man? Legends? Treacle, how you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you. Big hecking. Insane. Also, you should all check out Treacle. They're amazing. What is Stardew's? Why is it mirrored on a book, but notes is not? Because it's my Woo mirrored notes of book. Oh, that makes sense. Also, I've looked into the more powerful ViadaTube. And the more powerful ViadaTube also allows really crazy things. I will be able to make my tentacles actually be individual tentacles that can react individually to things. And that means that instead of me bouncing when I speak, we can have a gentle sway instead of Artillarius naturally being sway. Without camera tracking or anything, he will just sway naturally, and the hats can have a little bit of movement to them, like the wind is gently breezing and stuff like that. Wayne is precious. But also, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Now, let's actually dive into the game. I'm not gonna do a VOD of this because of the background music, but I don't mind the live stream being demonetized. Chris Firefox, cheeky streaky indeed. So let's see here. Let's start digging. And I'm assuming this will continue from where I was. Otherwise, we can just go down to 500 meters, like straight down. So this game doesn't have any ambience of music, which is why I added Zelda music, by the way. And once again, you can see in the upper right corner, hopefully the text is big enough. We're doing 2 giveaways of this game. Even if you're new, you can still join that. But you would also need to type raffle to enter it if you haven't already done so the past week. No, I'm gonna go down. For those of you yesterday, so you can see, oh hello, how much we dug yesterday. Hello, great glorious egg. We welcome thee, thank you for the blessing. It does seem like everything respawned like warp stones. What the hell? Thank you, also Trico, for the gifts of the Chaos Lobster. What are you guys doing? Crazy Hype Train, level 3? Hello, thank you. Wait, stop egging me! You're a monster! Oh, I got that treasure and a battery. Gold. Oh, there's the hole. Whoosh. Yo, horror gaming with the epic raid. Yo, the stream is kicking off like a party. Holy shit. Welcome in, little bats. Hope you had a really great stream. What were you playing? Hope you had a really good time with Helldivers 2. Hope that was enjoyable. Why can't I get down? There we go. Nice. So, for those of you that just joined us, I'm just walking down to show how far we dug yesterday. So people can get a feeling for how big the scale of this game is. I want to see also, can we actually still teleport? It hasn't bugged. No, okay, good. Were the gang talking and killing bugs? Did he kill them and talking? Did the bugs not enjoy conversation? Is that what happened? So we're building a skeleton, or we're building a dinosaur out of a dinosaur skeleton. So we also need to be on the lookout for those skeleton parts, which is why we can't just dig a lot of holes and tunnels like this. But also have to spend some time actually making sure that we're actually like able to find those skeleton pieces. Love dinosaurs, me too. Which one is your favorite? Getting around a bunch of random money. It wasn't left in the hole, they respawned, actually. For some reason. I don't know if that's a bug or not. Love the Triceratops most? Nice. Was the game really call me? Let me know if the music should be a little bit louder. $10,000 money, let's go. We're almost down. Like, this is where it goes really fast now. As you can see, like, that was like a 100-meter fall. And this is our current lost teleport. Hello, Zadek. How are you doing? Also, French Badger, how is Borderlands 4 treating you? So welcome in, everybody. We are the Octopals of the Indian Ocean. We play a little bit of everything, and we just like having fun. We often do giveaways, like the giveaway you can see in the upper right part of the screen. I guess we can move it even higher up, so it covers less of the dig distance. And we just like having fun, playing games, sharing in the fun, doing giveaways, doing charity, and also helping people in the community. So if you do end up sticking around, I hope you'll enjoy the games we play. Maybe you might even recommend one someday, or play with us. So welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Specking, good to see ya. Borderlands 4 is hard on your PC, but it's fun. Let's go. Hey, Mimics. Is it that on? Mimics is coming to say hi. Thank you for the hype train. 10 subs and 800 biddies. That's legendary. Thank you. Literally paid for the giveaways today. Let's see here. Diamond. Go down a little bit more. Sweet. And say hello to me. She does, Mom. She does. She's considering nibbling the microphone, but opted not to. So, Mom, Mimics actually loves the new pants I got, so she just likes cuddling in my lap nowadays. Apparently, she really loves the material. Also, happy Sunday, everybody. I hope you've had a wonderful weekend so far. Team look at Ankylosaurus. Ankylosaurus is really cool. Oh, huge diamond! Looking was good, feeling better, ready to work tomorrow. Let's go. Glad you had a great weekend. Went to the Demon Slayer movie yesterday. I hope you had a really good time. Pounds are overrated. Tell that to my little cat. So you can have a pair of her own that just make tiny little pants for her. So as you can see, like the goal seems to be to get down 1,000 meters. And we played this for maybe like 4 hours yesterday. I felt like the music would add a nice ambience of relaxation to this. Kind of like an ASMR digging stream. So Chad's probably isn't wearing pants. Wise. Now we have the biggest pickaxe in the game already, which is a bit of a bummer. They need to rebalance a few things because it would be nice if you need a certain pickaxe to access certain like layers. But we're only halfway down, already got the biggest pickaxe. And I don't just want to do a whole right down because that means we miss a lot of fun other upgrades to find around, which is why I'm making a bigger hole than just a small one. And beyond that, there are some achievements of getting certain things. This is why I'm approaching the game this way. If you guys were to wear pants, would it be just on the hind legs, but just on the front legs, or on all 4 legs? I think it would be only on the back. Because cat sweaters is a thing, and they only wear on the front. But yeah, what do you guys think? What does chat think? What the hell? 10,000, let's go. Oh, I'm full. Let's go. There we go. There it is. If again were to wear pants, it would be in shred, as well as the arms of the person trying to put the pads on the cat. Funny thing is, some cats actually like being dressed up. There's this one cat who likes wearing like funny little hats, which is like they keep bringing it to their owner. It's cute as freaking hell. Let's get a bigger backpack. Refill the battery. Let's go. Let's also see how much they have dug for us. Holy shit, look at this. Ah, beautiful grass just standing there. So this is what we want to try and finish also today. We want to try and finish this dinosaur, and we are missing the neck bone and like 2 leg pieces, so we're almost done with it. Looking pretty good. Makes me game. This kind of game makes me want to sing about I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. I mean, do it. Don't let your songs be dreams, bub. Hey, Mimix. Yes, hey. Meow, meow. Hey. What's up with the purple spotted top? Oh, that's spray cans. We can spray stuff. And that was just some remnants of playing together yesterday. She wants my pants? She does. Oh, 2 diamonds. Hello, the Guardian. Do do do. Oh, huge diamond. Hello, Thorlar. It's good to see ya. You can't visit lurk now. Thank you for lurking, Mom. I appreciate that. Enjoy your coffee. And your day in general. Say hello to Dad. Dude, this music with this game makes me want to play a Zelda themed game where you're digging for rupees. Have a great stream. Thanks, Mom. Thanks. Oh, 3 diamonds, let's go. Give me one of the big ones, come on. Is the start for this game? Dig to the bottom, make a profit. It's just going with the notion that we like digging. And you can dig with your friends, and I did that a bit yesterday. It is fun to play with friends, but I also feel like it's really fun to play by yourself. With the size of the game, it's almost more satisfying to dig by myself. So you don't just go too fast, get to the bottom, and you're done. If that makes sense. Yo, huge diamond. Like, I don't want these type of games to be over too fast. I usually try to just enjoy the digging versus like, can I be the fastest digger? Or somewhere I would probably like it a bit too much. Ha! Lol. Chimpanzee and I dig in a hole. Diggy hole. I am actually a chimpanzee. I don't think you can see it very easily still. Let's see here. Yeah. I love that they just added monkeys as models for no real reason. They just decided to do it. Simplar, that's me. Oh, 15,000. Dude, just my bag alone can now upgrade twice. Let's go. Like, 2 things, I mean. Is there fall damage in this game? No. Fell through the ground and then 250 meters further down in the cave. Damn! Yeah, I've seen a few screenshots mention that they fall through the ground for whatever reason, and then they end up, like, either underneath a map, or, like, in a cave somewhere. Haley, unless someone asked for such a link, we don't like want just random links shared. And the reason for that is because you're sharing a link, and if nobody asks for it, nobody's gonna click it. And then someone sees that, and they might want to share a link too. This is why, like, if someone asks for it, then yes. So just point out that person asked for it, and we'll give you the permission. Otherwise, we have a Discord where you can share that because, like, you just want to be like, I saw this game and it made me think of this song. Because there, people can take all the time they want to. But in a moving chat, unless someone asks for it, then, yeah, nobody's gonna click it because that's not why they're there. But always ask. Let's see here. So battery, backpack, battery's full now. We have 100,000. You know what? More battery. Here we go. Oops, wrong way. Not watching that you're taking your time and enjoying yourself in games, not rushing anything. I mean, I like speedruns, no Dream Wolf. I like challenging myself to how fast I can go and stuff. But it's like you said, like, I like seeing what the games have to offer. In certain games, it just makes sense that things will go fast. And you will just breeze through them, but it's kind of like when someone brags to me, like, ha, I beat this game in 1 hour. And I'm like, great, I hope you had fun for 1 hour. I'm having fun for 7. So, as long as you're not robbing yourself of enjoyment by rushing to the end line, then I'm happy for you. But if you have so many games, you feel like you have to rush it, and that's how you wanna approach games, I'm gonna support you in that, you know? So people can play their own way, but for me, it's like a game like this, I'm just gonna enjoy it. Because once I'm at the bottom, I've beaten the game, I'm not gonna return to the game, most likely. Oh, look at that. Just gonna see if I can get another big one here real quick. Oh, uranium, nice. Oh, look. Oh my god, I got like 10,000 by just doing that. Here we go. Let's go. Look at this. TNT. Dynamite, batteries. What else do we have? Money. More TNT, more money. That's just 1,000 at this level. I do wonder if there's anything behind this. Oh, that's just the end of the map. But yeah, the only wrong way to play a game is in a way that you don't enjoy. That's the only thing. And it always reminds me of when I streamed Dark Souls 3. There would constantly be people from the Dark Souls community coming in and telling me that how I needed to play to beat the bosses and how, like, what, like, build I should go for and stuff. And I was like, nah, I got a comfortable build. I like this one. And I beat most bosses first try or second try. The worst I had was like fourth try. And that's because I went with a build that fit my playstyle. And it wasn't the fastest? No. But did it let me kill them, like, very efficiently, regardless? Yes. And every single time, those people would be like, I can't believe you succeeded on doing it first try. But that's what happens when you approach it your way, when it works. If it doesn't work approaching it your way, that's when you definitely want to look up other alternatives, maybe even look up guides and stuff and suggestions, but if it works, you know? Most important, I had fun. I did indeed. So I love that they were trying to help, but they missed the point of, like, just enjoying the journey. And also discovering what works and what not. Never worry about what other people say. I mean, if someone tells me I'm burning and I'm actually burning, I would be worried about the fact that I'm burning, and I would be grateful for them saying so. Claim Dark Souls 2, or Dark Souls series, Dark Souls 2 at the moment. For the first time and you really enjoy it, nice. I didn't fully get into Dark Souls 2. But I should give it a try again at some point. I've seen, like, Elias play it sometimes. And I feel like I might enjoy the later parts, but the early parts just didn't pull me in, like the first and third one. Wouldn't need someone telling me that. Dude, I have ADHD. You know what the craziest thing is, though? The craziest thing is that invisible fire exists. Like, actually burning you and actually creating heat, but it's invisible. Like, how crazy is that? What? Invisible fire. I don't remember what gas makes it that way, but, like, we can't see that fire. Which is also why that fire is spectacularly dangerous. Just learn about that too, makes it more dangerous. Yeah, there you go. Methanol? Methanol is the one? Okay, nice. Thank you. And I just think, like, stuff like that is so cool to learn. Because we, like, have all these things we learned growing up. And we just think, like, fire, bad, in terms of, like, being out of control. And it's visible, it's warm, it looks like this. And then we get like, get told, like, oh, by the way, fire can be invisible. And it's like, what? Are you shitting me? Like, what the? I'm actually full. Like, are you kidding me right now? What the hell? I need a bigger hole. I'm gonna do this already. Make it easier to get up next time. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, yeah. Hello, Animal. Hello, Hex Gamers. Why am I collecting the blue ones? Because they're only 500. And we got so much. Wait, I need to sell. We got so much more valuable stones that the blue ones will just fill up our inventory without really having a benefit for us to pick them up. I'm just gonna upgrade this one now. There we go. I did just run out of value, so I am going to go here. Grab a few stones. Because we're close to having 9,000 so I can refill my battery. There we go. Nice. God, this music goes perfect with mining. Holy shit. Holy shit. Now saved about $417. Congratulations. Awesome. 2 RT move to Oregon. Let's go. And also a coffee nerd. That sounds really delicious. Whee! Okay, there was diamonds right at the bottom of this hole. Like 1 diamond. There we go. I'm gonna pick it up. Let's expand the hole a little bit more. There we go. Now it should be easier to... Yep, there we go. Oh, look at this. Nom, nom, nom. Would be like games like this gives me the urge to do like a challenge run, like, can you do this without picking up a sapphire, without doing this and that? Like, you have to challenge yourself. And then I have a little widget which a person in our community has actually offered to make, where you can see the on-screen tracking on if I like pick something up or not. Oof, let's go. Without upgrading a pickaxe. I wonder how long that would take, because like stuff like that I would actually not mind doing. It'll probably take me a year to beat this game, mostly it would make me want to dig every inch. Honestly, the urge is strong for me to actually do that. I kind of want to see how fast you can clear out the entire layer all the way down to the first actual exit. And almost tempted to invite friends for that, like people with full pickaxes, because you can enter people's worlds with your own upgrades. So you don't have to start fresh with your character just because you join in. I gotta say, this is way more satisfying than those small tunnels up there. Put down a few, then it's expand. Okay, we already have 100,000 in my bag. That's actually sick. Oh, 3 rubies. Let's go. There's an item I destroy doors. We can try. Because when we have blown up stuff otherwise, it hasn't left any actual ores. So let's just make a hole here. There we go, we have a... This is perfect. Okay, so it doesn't destroy the ore that's visible. But it does seem like there is a high probability that you lose the potential of ore spawning when you mine. So it's like the TNT only creates a hole, so to say. The gloating ores? That's a whole different type of ore right there. Oh, 10,000, let's go. So there's also like emotes that cost like $500,000 bucks. Let's go. So I'm kind of excited to get to. Okay, we should almost be down to the next exit or the next teleport. So there should soon be a hole in the ground here. Still want this hole to be kind of wide, so it's easier to go up if we need to for whatever reason. I'm gonna... There we go, you see? Told ya. I bet there's a teleport here. Also, let's go! We got a leg. Let's go! We gotta buy my stamina. I have not, but thank you for pointing it out. Because I was thinking there might be a teleport here. Huh? What does that one do? Huh? Also, there doesn't seem to actually be a teleport here. That's unusual. Oh, it was a costume? I didn't see it. It's a costume shirtless man. Ah, gotcha. I missed that. Oh. Climb boost. Let's go. You know what? I'm gonna just expand this hole a little bit here. Because there wasn't a teleport there, so in case I wanna get up here, it's gonna be easier. And we do have some teleports, like warp stones. We can use that when our energy goes low. Also, sorry if I'm missing any messages. This is a few long messages that aren't meant for me, so if I'm missing anything, do repeat yourself. As a heads up. Almost through the song. Oh. Well, glad you already finished it. Wink, wink. Good morning, Raven Games. Have I played Undertale Deltarune? Undertale, yes. Deltarune, not yet, but I do intend to at some point. Are we doing good, Raven Games? Ooh, let's go. How is it still not down all the way down to that hole? Holy shit. Oop, I can't. You know what? We do need to teleport anyway, so let's teleport. Here we go. Oh yeah, wait, Wolf. I was noticing you guys were filling up the chat, just you two, with it. So I assume you understand why I wasn't like responding to you guys and why you probably wanna do that in DMs next time, since nobody else was joining in. If it's the community joins in, that's great, but making everybody else not be seen with like spammy singing is not gonna be the optimal thing. But if more people join in, that's great, but otherwise consider DMs. I hope that helps, because I do want it to sing together, but it's like I couldn't read anything else. It can also discourage people from talking. Yeah, it can even make people leave because they feel like the chat has become something bad, like where messages are no longer read because the singing is ignored and so on. This is why you may have noticed it wasn't being encouraged. Nice pickaxe. Thank you, Hunter Neptune. It's the biggest pickaxe in the game. I'm just widening this hole a little bit here so we can get up easily when we get down here, because apparently there wasn't a teleport at this point. There we go. Now we have a pretty good hole. That's not a teleport. What if we just dig straight down? You can do that to beat the game in an hour, but that's not the way I want to play the game. I just want to enjoy digging, so if you want to, you could dig right down and instantly get to the end. You wouldn't miss all the skeleton pieces. That would be a thing. Like, this game has no fall damage. I mean, if it didn't have fall damage, I would be playing differently, though. I'm playing according to it not having it, so... Looks better when it's a shovel. Honestly, the way the animation looks, like we're not really mining with it, you're actually right. Like, the way it moves should be different when you have it be a pickaxe, because it starts as a shovel. This is exactly at 601 meters. What the frick? OCD much? No Minecraft digging straight down is a viable tactic, yeah. And I don't think there's anything wrong with digging right down, be done in an hour, and you move on to the next game. I just see more potential to unlock everything, get all the treasures and stuff. Listen to some nice vibey lo-fi music. Or lo-fi type music. This isn't really lo-fi. Like vertebrae was higher up and possibly missed. You found the skull yesterday at like 50 meters. That's what I'm wondering too, Fluxferax. So we have like one part left of the foot, but we also have like that and 400 meters left. So I'm not entirely certain, to be honest. We can always start digging higher up if we find that to be the case later on, once we get to the bottom, because I doubt it's going to be one of those, you get to the bottom, now the game starts over, and you don't get a chance. So we should be fine to just trek upwards in that case. Hopefully. And Leona beans, I know, right? I love this silliness of that. But it also makes sense. Like, the way it works is there isn't a thing hidden here until I dig. Then it might spawn the thing. That way it doesn't have to spawn in like 100,000 objects. It only spawns them in once you actually randomly generate them. So it's a smart way to solve the idea of items existing in a massive amount, but without creating them that way. We're ready to pick it up. You mean the bone piece? We can try that and then find the next bone piece, actually. So there's an achievement for getting all the big objects. I'm wondering if there's a big stone you can also find higher up towards the surface. In that case, if we haven't gotten that one. Like, it's a giant rock worth like 10 bucks. It's like, yay! There we go, let's get up. I have 231,000 in my backpack. Let's freaking go. So let's see here. We have wire roping, the only thing we haven't upgraded to max. Which is level 15 right now. Holy shit, that's gonna be expensive. Battery charge is free? Okay, thank you. I accept. But there's like emotes up here. So we also have like this shimp call too, which is 300,000, which should be very affordable as we progress. Or I can even dig. Is there anything he can't do? I would say I'm pretty talented. Speaking of which, I hope you all have entered the giveaway. We're giving away 2 copies of this game. Since it's $5, I figure like I can swing $10 for this game to give it to you guys. And if we do get 20 followers, there will be 3 giveaways. If we get 40 followers, there'll be 4 giveaways, and there's no cap. So we could be giving away 2 or 20 copies today. Completely depends. And follows are anonymous also. And we already got a few today, so thank you, thank you. And welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Whee! Ah, shit. No, I kind of want that one, please. And then only ADHD only heard half of what you said. Blah 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 blah. I love you. We don't need to type again if we did yesterday. Nope. If you already typed, you're already in. Otherwise, all you have to be is a follower to type raffle. Simple as that. If you are completely new to the stream, you can still win, but you will be. Wow, that was 35,000 like that. You will be expected to come by for a few more streams before you get it. That's the simple trade-off. This time you heard everything? Good, I didn't. Hey, yo, Phenomenon! Can we get a shout out for my lovely friend Phenomenon? I literally tuned in for the later part of your stream where you were playing this Mario Celeste type of game, like a mod for the first Mario game, if I understand correctly. Looked pretty freaking sick. It was pretty amazing. You should all check him out. He's an amazing person. And good friend of mine. Yo, that's what did I say after that? I think after blah 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 blah, I said blah blah. It was wildly impressive. Did you end up finishing it? Because oh my goodness, it was so good. It was really fun watching too. You should all check out Phenomenon. He's a good friend of mine, very amazing content creator, very wonderful community, and also happens to play a lot of retro games, and sometimes with mods like that to give them some fresh new takes too. I really wish Twitch would actually give some categories subcategories, because the downside is that it's harder to find stuff like that because retro is just retro, you know? So it's much harder to find it when people stream to a retro category or games plus demos because the category doesn't exist. It just makes it harder to find. So I wish Twitch would create subcategories for both retro and games plus demos. Would probably work for music or DJing too if they don't already have it there. Oh, you're not a horrible person, Haley. You were informed that the next time if you want to sing like that with one single person, you can do so in DMs. That's great information. That's wonderful and helpful to you. Now, unfortunately, your brain seemed to have taken it as a negative thing to get this information that helps you in a future situation. If one person goes in, you can go to DMs. If multiple people tune in or join in, you can continue. So that's just information. You personally will need to turn it into a positive or negative. Now, things like depression, anxiety, autism, and a lot of other things can make it different. But at the end of the day, it was just information. It didn't make you a bad person. And the best thing that you can get out of it is the information that helps you the next time you do it to do it even better. You know? But I totally get that it can be hard to sometimes accept information as just information. There's so many things can make that hard. So if you guys want to sing together, that's awesome. But if it's really long messages, and there's two, it's generally like the idea like the conversation kind of can't happen if there's very long messages that doesn't involve other people and it becomes a really long discussion. Because it's just so rare, it almost never happens. So it's really hard to feel like when it may be better suited that way. It happens every now and then, streams. Not our stream, but like all over Twitch. Okay, we're down to 600 meters and 620 even. I don't want to get down to 666. Stay experiment. Hope you're doing good. Personally, I'm doing great. Weather is fine. I'm gonna take a nice little walk after the stream today. Didn't do that before the stream. In mild autism and ADHD, take it right to reduce anxiety, and that is very helpful. Glad to hear that. But this is why I will never judge anyone for mistakenly taking something the wrong way for whatever reason, because you never know what they've gone through. Trauma, like I said, they can be autism, they can be a lot of other things. So that's why I always just go with the informative part, and that's it. Like, it doesn't need to be more than just information, and then clarify, like, this is just information. You unfortunately took it this way. And that doesn't make you wrong, that means that you worked with what your brain has given you, which unfortunately turned out to hurt you in this particular case. Is how I deal with those situations. Haley, there is such a thing as one can classify, like, say, mild autism in that particular way. So you can have high functioning, low functioning. There's different scopes, there's different levels of the spectrum. So when someone says mild autism, that is how they phrase it and describe it, and that makes it easier for people that aren't that educated to understand what it is. So hope that helps you understand what they were trying to say, and that there was no need for a correction. Once again, this is just information. You shouldn't feel like a bad person, but just an example of taking something the wrong way. So you can just, you know, let them say that. There's nothing wrong with it. They're not actually wrong. Haley, we're gonna move on because you're getting a little bit riled up. This has happened another time, another stream, and the best thing for you then was that we just ended the conversation because of the same reason as that time. So I hope you'll have a better rest of your day, and hopefully you can calm down from this, because clearly you're riled up and it sucks. Have a wonderful day though. Tango, you're utterly exhausted, not looking forward to 19 days of work with no break. Oh shit, that does sound pretty crappy. Why do you have to work that long? Yeah, no worries, right time, Wolf. Like I said, we were very laid back here. Thank you for not teaching people a different language, Haley. Thank you for understanding. Student intake for university. Oh wait, so studies haven't actually begun yet in your school, Tango? Because usually this is around the time of the year where people start studying, at least in Sweden. And I believe in other places too. Is this there like a second batch, or is that when it starts in your region, or is it for like after December? Like you're starting to work on that? Like for the next call in, I guess? Hello, Vivani. Good to see ya. This will start in the first week of September. Yeah, I think that's the same in Sweden. In schools and colleges, they start at the beginning of September. In unis, it's more like August. Oh. But we're in September now. Well, good luck regardless of what you're doing with that. Oh, that's totally understandable. Exactly. And hopefully they read that message and understood why what you said was actually correct. Or what someone says is correct there. A learning moment for them, if you may. Boom, 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 boom. And then later in the year than schools, colleges. Oh. How is everyone this fine Sunday? Personally, I'm doing pretty good. Sat down and put up a really fun little clip. Or a short on YouTube and TikTok that was from Gone Fishing with BBQ. It was so funny. It was being taken away by... it was being taken away by a air balloon, like a shop. And, oh, dude, it was just too funny. I love Gone Fishing. It's just so good. And how are you guys doing this Sunday? Boom, 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 bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, dum, 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 dum. Oh, nice, White Time Wolf. Nice. Water Park is hilarious fun. Dude, it's so good. It's a little bit stressful to begin with, but once you get into it, it starts getting way less stressful. Carrying from being sick. Oh no! Do get well soon. Knowing eyes, teeth, and tentacles are a little make your own monster dice game. I'll make it. Yo, exciting! I actually almost sat down with some indie game development this morning. But I don't know why, but I've had like this slight lightheadedness. And Haley dropped the topic. Thank you for understanding. And anyway, what was I saying? What are we talking about? Blah, 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 blah. Right, so I have a little bit lightheadedness since I did my allergy test. I don't know if that's related or anything, but yeah. You know what? We're just gonna do this to help you, Haley Drescher, and I'm just gonna address this real quick. So, unfortunately, we're banning Haley Drescher permanently. The reason for this is because there has been another time where we were having a civil conversation, but unfortunately, maybe because of their autism, maybe because of some other reason, underlying reason, they are struggling to participate in conversation. This unfortunately has led to them being like quite clearly passive-aggressive and not being able to accept the difference in conversation. This ban is not because they're a bad person. This is a ban because they're hurting themselves being here. And that is why I ban them, for their own protection. They shouldn't want to be here if they constantly find themselves being agitated by not being able to communicate the way they want to. Sometimes there will be circumstances in your life, autism, other spectrums, depression, anxiety, social, like what's it called, phobias, where you can't be in open spaces, which means that unfortunately, rather than society being able to adjust to you, you will have to be able to adjust and go where you can be. So this is not because I think they're a bad person, but they were clearly just hurting themselves being here, and that's why I felt the need to move in that direction. So I do also apologize if their unfortunate passive aggressiveness did make anyone uncomfortable, because you all deserve to be safe. So do they, but this is not their safe space. Hopefully they'll find another stream where the conversations can go exactly the way they want to. This just wasn't the place. And this was, like I said, the second time it happened, so it was a trend at this point. Thank you everybody for handling it so kindly too. Wait, do I need to go higher up? Oh, I'm 500 meters. Okay, yeah. We're going so freaking fast, man. Where was the hole upwards? Oh, there we go. Indeed, Noah, that's what I was thinking. Like, this is unfortunately not the first time I've had to ban someone that had, like, excuses of their behavior. And I had to inform them, like, I did right now, like, sometimes you have to accept that you have to find a way to adjust to the environment around you versus them trying to adapt to you, because in a household, that can work. In a public space, not as easy. And I hope I am correct when I dare say that we try to be quite inclusive here. Hope the day gets better too. Yep. As a neurodivergent person myself, one thing I always try to keep in mind is my ND can be an explanation for behavior, but not an excuse. Exactly that. Like, you can be ND and still be an asshole, you know? And that's unfortunately something that, like, some can't process. And some don't want to process. This looks so pretty with all the blue colors up there. But let's do this. Wait. Pause that and do this. A little dance party. Spice it up. Hello, Gazalante. It would seem to them, but not agree. Just keep quiet and move on. Fair, fair. Oh shit, look at this. Huge ruby and money. Tango, don't tell anyone that I'm trying to free the Balrog. We'll roll that soon, Horror Gaming. 31st. Go for the redeem. There we go. Nice dines? Nice dines party. Nice dance party to shake things up. Let's go. Let's also spin that wheel. Next time I get a diamond. There we go. Also, guys, I looked up the new Viado tube that I have now purchased access to. We'll be able to do crazy things like that. You know, Penguin, the flamingo? We can actually tilt his head so it just hangs down in a downward direction if I get scared, and make his eyes crossed out so he fainted. And then when I talk, he can actually like move back and forth. I can even attach it to movement of the mouse, so he can actually just hang like fainted when and I can just leave him in that state for a prolonged time. So we can make stuff like that an interactive thing too. Also, from Rob, is anyone else having the stream lags on the skip ahead as a catch up every now and then? I can say I have had that, but I don't know. Twitch has been having issues for the past few months because of their 2K beta. Ah, Horror Gaming! I hope you enjoyed the fact that this wheel was spun. There we go. The reason that wheel helps charity is because when you guys type things in the chat, like you type a message and you use channel points, you follow, everything generates money for charity here. You, of course, pay nothing. So when the wheel was spun, you can celebrate. It's a great and glorious day. The wheel was spun. Woo! Yeah! The wheel has blessed us today. Amazing. Amazing. Bless the wheel, bless us! Oh wait, I should also add back the other music here. Here we go. Nice. Mimikyu or Thorlar would be a fine idea for a skin. What is a Mimikyu? If you don't mind expanding on that. A Pokemon? We won't do that in that case. And don't feel bad about giving such a suggestion, but you have to understand if you go into copyright territory, it means that it has to be an extremely vague reference. Like, this hat and this whip and everything is clearly Indiana Jones. But if I'm gonna start looking like a Pokemon with Nintendo being like really weird about copyright and stuff, then you're just looking at paying them money to look like a Pokemon, and I'm not a big fan of Pokemon. I don't dislike Pokemon. I like Pokemon. I've played some Pokemon games and had a really good time. I'm not a big fan though. I just like it, you know? So, with that instead the Pokemon costume. Like I said, we'd rather avoid making any Pokemon references. One thing being, I'm not a big Pokemon fan. And the second thing being, Nintendo are SDR, and stuff like that. So, I do appreciate the idea though. Do keep ideas coming, but do know if it's specifically Nintendo, it will probably not be a thing. It's kind of like if someone suggested that I could wear the Metroid helmet. That could be done, but once again, Nintendo. This patent they got in the US is questionable at best. Actually, they can't enforce it. Like, the way patents work, this is a thing that actually popped up like a few years ago. Apple was trying to patent like a rectangular shape. Like with smooth edges. That was something they wanted to have a patent for when it came to smartphones and tablets. Now, the problem is that shape is something that has existed for a long time prior to, to the patent. And that meant the patent was completely non-enforceable and thusly dismissed. The same thing happens with this patent. They're patenting a mechanic that has been around in video games forever. And also in movies, there are certain movies that do a similar thing. The patent is too vague to act and open to actually be applicable because they're trying to patent something that has already been fine to do for ages. So they can't enforce it. So that the patent went through is an actual joke, and enforcing it just is not possible. So once they try doing something, the judge will just say, you can't enforce this, and then throw it out the window. And at that point, the patent probably gets dismissed. So that it went through is just super weird. But it's not something to have any particular concern about, because they can't really enforce it or anything. It's more about the threat and running people through the legal proceedings. Honestly, like, while they can do that, the thing is, the people that are big enough to actually not be attacked like Final Fantasy and stuff like that, they're not in any danger. Palworld also has enough money. Like, they can't enforce it, and even if they have the approach of being able to use lawyers and stuff to try and bury people in legal fees and stuff, the problem there is, if Nintendo starts working down that path, there will be such a public backlash, people will boycott Pokemon, So the chances they would do that are so extremely low. The patent is just a weird thing that doesn't look good for Nintendo. And enforceability is impossible. And even doing the illegal fee approach is just gonna kill their company. So they can't really do anything with it. It's more like they just had a really angry, like, tantrum against Palworld. And this was just the outcome, but it's not gonna change anything. Sorry for the off topic. There's no off topic. You can talk about anything here. So you wanna talk about your day? You found something in your belly button? I mean, go with it. Talk about it. And also, for of all the Ding games so far, I think this one is my favorite because it features multiplayer and it has some fun upgrades. It's not perfect. I would love to see like some more like need to have a specific pickaxe to go through a certain layer, because at this point you can just dig right down and beat the game in 1 hour. Personally, I like the ambience of these games. I'm just vibing and continuing to dig and stuff. So for me, this is fun to take my time with. So this is definitely one of the best ones. Otherwise, I really like the ideas that were introduced in that, what's it called? One Man's Trash, with like monster, snake, and alien spaceship and stuff like that. Like add a little bit of like weird, crazy shit. This game does a little bit of that too with these Egyptian temples. And then you also have the other thing being, I think we're about to get to the next layer. Yeah, so this real quick. There we go. Then we also have the other thing being prison dig out, which I also like a bunch of aspects of, like upgradable tool, different things, the energy, like training up and stuff like that. It has a storytelling thing that is very strong in episodes now. So that one would be second place, and the reason this one takes first place is the grand scale of it. This is huge. It takes me ages to grow up, instead of like the other games where it takes like a perceivably smaller amount of time. So the scale of this one gives it a plus in my book. And even then, you can still beat it in an hour if you prefer beating it fast. But if you take your average time, I would say you can probably get like 6-7 hours out of this one. That's probably what I'm looking at. And they're still working on this game and updating it, and I bet some feedback that's come in is gonna make them actually do more with the game, and like probably add limitations with pickaxes in certain areas so you need to upgrade. Maybe even more steps on the upgrade, stuff like that. There's a scan to find big items in this game. You can scan, and you can probably find big items, but like, I don't just want to have a small hole. I don't just want to do this. You can do that, but does it feel as satisfying? Not really, no. Not to me. If it's satisfying to someone else, I mean, dig your slim hole. You're crazy. 5 hours, absolutely crazy value. Yeah, this is like $5. Sometimes it blows my mind. Like, I can see how easy this might have been to program, so you didn't spend a lot of resources and time on making this game. Because all you need is like different texture with different values. Once you have the base framework in, you're good. You know? Is mayonnaise an instrument? Everything is an instrument if you try hard enough. Yo, let's go. But it's also kind of like, if I just dig it right down, and I get fast to the next area, next area, next area, I don't get to enjoy enough, like, oh my god, there's a uranium. Oh my god, there's a diamond. Because like 2 minutes later, I'm already at the next area. You know? It's kind of like finding your first diamonds in Minecraft. It takes time to get there. And you need a pickaxe to mine it, like the strength and stuff. New info about Reba's nice update. Yes, I actually saw that they're making it so that dead people can actually communicate and play a little bit. They have a battery that charges while they're dead, and that seems like a really fun mechanic. Almost down to 666. Come on. There we go, guys. We're on 666. We did it. This thing has no drill, though. The switch to drills in the garbage one is so satisfying. Drill. I remember in the garbage one, we had a vacuum all the way. I don't remember a drill. Did they add that later? Oh, huge diamond. Let's go. So now we can start using our money to actually get ourselves like the last emote, which is like 300,000. That's what was back in the, it was in the mole one. Yes, the game about digging a hole. That one. Yeah. That one was really nice. There it is. Recharge. It seems like once you get the max battery, you actually don't need to spend money on battery charges anymore, which is nice. Yo, Violet Shades, it has been a while. How you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for the Prime and 6 months. That's legendary. Let's go. Thank you. And also as a reminder, as I'm going down, I hope you all have entered the giveaway. We're giving away 2 copies of this game. Although for every 20 followers, and we had a bunch of followers today, you will have another one added. So it can be 2, it could be 3, it could be 5, it could be 20. I have not capped it, so we'll just give away as many as it ends up being. Follows are also anonymous. So thank you to everyone who has followed and brought us closer to a bonus giveaway today. Thank you. It also helps charity, with 1 cent going to charity. Personally, I'm satisfied with giving away 2 copies, but I definitely wouldn't mind giving away more. It's $5. Zip up. Ha! I love the range in this one. So you're dried up on tramadol right now? Your knee has been acting up and they can't do anything about it. November 17th, that's so far away. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hope you're able to get through that relatively pain-free. Gaming, don't apologize. Literally say stuff like that. I heard you say the other day that you played a demo. I remember you told Jonas about it. In the chat, and that makes me happy to hear. You can ride the Digimons? Yo, that's sick! Like as a mount. It's new Digimons, let's go. It took me years to understand that Digimon wasn't a Pokemon production where they just decided to make like digital Pokemons. It's actually its own brand. They're not Pokemon. Like, that took me ages to learn. Probably because I didn't care to look it up, but, you know. What was actually a Tamagotchi spin-off from Bandai? Well, there you go. Digimon demo is the start of the game, and your data will transfer to full games. All the Digimon you collect from the demo you keep. Oh, that's sick. I love that. Honestly, more games like that should definitely not hesitate to do that approach, because it's like the attachment, and I think that's an overlooked thing for demos. And like granted, this is like out of a person's perspective, but what you want is for the player to feel that their investment wants to continue. So by giving them the free part, and then telling them like just buy the full game, you can continue your investment. That is such a great way to do it, because it makes your purchase feel even more valuable at that point, you know? Yo, 2 follows in just a few minutes. Guys, you're looking at a 3rd giveaway soon. Holy crap, at this rate, let's go. Let's go. Horror Gaming, I'm not gonna read the description there because I have at one point, some point. Yo, another one? Guys, are you unlocking our 3rd giveaway just like that? Are you kidding me? At some point, I actually want to watch Digimon, because I watched a few episodes, and I remember being really in love with the bug. Don't worry about it, Tor Gaming. But, also generally, good to bear in mind if someone else is like that in a chat that's open. Make sure you ask before you start sharing details. Just in case, because there might be other people who want to prepare themselves not to read to. So don't worry about it, but like, that's how I tend to do it. If I really want to share, I just ask first. So don't worry about it. Excitement is great. Like, the excitement is what made you do it. So I'm happy that you're so excited. That's what I'm taking from it, you know? I can just stop reading. Insanely poor. Yes, been reminded I haven't followed you that well to almost all your streams. Yo! Dude, I'm honored. And also, here's the thing. Also, green, though, is a fun word. Or geen. Wait, I love that you made a typo and then you correct the thing that wasn't the typo that you corrected. I apologize, but I just found it like adorable and funny. And thank you, thank you. As far as I'm concerned, nobody has to follow, but if you're enjoying the streams, that matters more, right? Like, that's what matters more. Granted, if someone has like 2 followers and 1,000 viewers because nobody bothers following, that might look weird, you know? But like, as far as I'm concerned, like, thank you for watching, you know? That's really cool. It is a downside that to avoid people that are less sincere, a follow to join our giveaways being a requirement is just a thing, you know? So thank you for following, I'm honored. And 1 cent went to cancer research. I hope you feel proud of that. You guys have raised over $10,000. No, wait. $1,000. What am I saying? Over $1,000 to charity just from follows alone. Consider that. Literally, a kid sick with cancer is literally getting treatment because you went on a website and followed. How freaking badass is that? All the channel points you guys keep spending, that results in those type of things too. Like, put that into your whole, like, mental image if you haven't. Like, you're literally giving kids with cancer a chance at life because you tune into a stream, because you spend channel points. This doesn't mean you should come into the stream or spend channel points, but feel proud of that when you do those things. And still feel good if you do other stuff. Life is extremely diverse. There are other ways to do good things in life. You don't have to do good things here. Do good things your way. You know? I made a system so people will feel empowered in their actions and always know that their actions in this world makes a difference. Wait, imagine make the noise go away? What the frick? Okay, so where's the... Oh, there it is. There's a massive hole? Thank you, thank you. How do you like the hole I dug in the game, too? Got him! What? Okay, we're gonna have to try this one out now. I got the sim call. Let's go. How will this look? Wait. E. Okay, this is the first one. The second one is this one. Let's go! I am now able for $300,000 to make a monkey noise in a slightly different way. Was I gotta check here? Can we actually... Okay, there we go. I want to see if there's some sort of Easter egg over on these buildings, because you don't think about going here. Doesn't seem like it. I love how many freaking balloons there are over there, though. Seriously, what the hell, man? What the hell? I'm just gonna start a business I will be on a rooftop with lots of balloons, and I'm gonna sell the ability to dance like a monkey. Yo, Volt Dreams, welcome in. Can I move this? I can move this. Yes. Come with me. Okay, we're gonna have to... It has to be possible to get it in, right? Yes! Whoops. Oh my god, it's literally looking like it's balancing on that rock. What the actual frick? Gravity? Oh. What are you stuck on now? Can't blow it. I do guess I could just put a TNT like there and hope that it blows up any. Sir, please. Honestly, I love that this is actually possible. I'm just wondering what it's attached to. Oh, is it this one? No. Here we go. Oh my god! That wasn't the result I was looking for. Can I even get you out now? Okay, good. No. You need to move this way. Okay, come on. Come on, go down. How are you not going down deeper, man? You know, the best thing is I can probably bury it too. Oh my god, I can. Oh my god. I buried it. I buried it. It is buried. No one will ever find it. Also, did I just make a pee-pee? I made a pee-pee. I hid it under the pee-pee, and they're like, what? That's illegal? It's giving Tremors vibes? Yo, but I'm the Tremor. I'm those insects on the ground that goes like, well, the insects, the worms, like, where? I don't know why, yeah, the graboids. I don't know why I hissed like a cat, though. God, I love the first one. The first one is such a freaking good movie. Yo, it's Sunday. We were supposed to have a Ghostbusters movie night tonight. Woohoo! Pigworms? Pigworms. So for those that want to join it, you don't have to be a sub. You just have to be on our Discord, and there will be a movie night room where you can join it. And I have a $500 giveaway coming to the community eventually. Not today. But that one I'm gonna make an announcement about, so I'm just gonna tag everyone for that and mention the movie night at the same time. That way, people will easier be able to know the movie night's happening, but also not miss out on the giveaway. Maybe it's other series of Tremors reboot with Kevin Bacon. Wait, Kevin Bacon is actually appearing again? Let's go. Is it like a live action? Aha! 10,000 monies. Yo, thank you for the follow, guys. We're getting much closer to the to a bonus giveaway. We're almost up to 3 now. Let's go. Also, thank you for the follow. Hope you'll enjoy your stay. 1% to charity. Okay, I'm almost down to 700 meters. This time I want to make sure we get down to 700. So if I have to, I'm just going to do a slight little hold downwards. Honestly, it would be nice if they added a little bit of a threat in this game, like something very mild that you can actually fight back with TNT. Increase the value of TNTs, because right now, like, you can get such a strong pickaxe, the TNT doesn't measure up that well. Oh, let's go. It just looks so good with this, like, hole like this. Look at that. Beautiful. Kevin Bacon lookalike called Kevin Facon. Dude, I love that so much. Hi, Remka. Hope you're doing great. It's good to see ya. Da dee da da dee dee da dee dee da dee dee da. La da dee da. La dee da dee dee da dee dee da. Let's see. Okay, apparently I was slightly outdated. Netflix series plan for 2018. They filmed the pilot for it and never got aired. He's now got the rights back from Netflix. Oh, so forever delayed? I mean, delayed until further notice, if nothing else. But I do think a bunch of more people are discovering, though, especially with... has anyone here seen Digital Circus? With productions like that are doing well enough on YouTube, they can then get purchased by a site like Netflix while they already have success and a fan base, leading them to have a better bargaining chip when it comes to actually discussing the terms and deals and stuff, because if they don't like it, then it's Netflix's or HBO or whatever's loss, because they can still earn money just doing it on YouTube or TikTok or whatever. So pretty great, you know, benefit. Yo, thank you. Another follow, guys. We are almost halfway to a bonus giveaway at this point. You guys did that in the last freaking 10 minutes. I'm just saying. What the frick, man? This is amazing. Digital Circus is fun. It is. Does Dig Dug count as a digging a hole game where it's like Motherload, like one of the first ones? I would say they count with that age's technology, and they just started researching, resurfacing, or re-digging. Wait, is that... Guys, what the hell is this? New resource? Or rather, new layer, new texture. Oh shit! Oh, I need to make sure I can easily get out of here, in case I need to. I think there will be a teleport here. Oh, I see it. I still want to be able to see where I came from, and like get up easily, if need be. Diamond. Let's go. It just satisfies me more knowing that I can do this later and just dig myself all the way, pull myself all the way up to the surface through a big hole like this. It just, like, the notion of that just fills me with glee and happiness and satisfaction. Also, wait, there was actually some other good stones here, might as well. Yo, let's go. Obtain adamantite. I picked up a new one. Yo, I just farted. Why did I say that with so much excitement and thrill? Yo, I just farted. Holy shit, guys. Without the shit, because it was just a fart. Holy fart. Also, I'm in the temple of fart. Now we can be Wolverine with adamantite. Let's go. Oh my god. Let's go. Costume chimpanzee gold. Let's go. Well, I can't. Couldn't stand on him. Can't dig him either. Can I go up here? Can I fall down? Is there anything behind here? Thank you for the farts. Thank you, thank you. But I genuinely got so excited, I just farted, and my fart sounded a little bit like, boo! Like, it was actually excited too. Like, even my fart went, ooh! A secret little costume, let's go. Another one? Work a level again. Thank you for the applause, thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're impressed. Dude, why is there a secret little area here and why is there another chest in here? Scammed. Scammed? Okay, let's go up. Sell. Fill up battery. Do we want to, yeah, I guess we do. We don't have use of anything else, so we might as well just buy 38 of them. Like, this is like so goddamn good, man. I did a great job here today. I think I deserve a donut. Yes, we have dynamite in the Sam hole. We can try. At this point, we're making so much money, we might as well do this. Here we go. Yo! Oh, I teleported. I clicked the wrong button. How did I do it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My shadow? Yep, that pickaxe is not even attached to me. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna change to gold. I am gold monkey. I am strong. Oh shit. I wish I could actually do something with this too. Like, what a lot of these games miss is I think this is just like for the sake of it being like, it's a completely pointless but also super satisfying thing to do. Give the person a little building that they live out of, like a little tent that then you upgrade to a little shack, and the shack becomes a little house, and then you just upgrade your little house, and like it doesn't even need to have like furniture you can decorate or like buy a furniture set or whatever, but just give a little bit of something to invest your money in that is purely aesthetics, and you're like, you know what, this looks good. The middle finger. Thank you so much for watching the stream, man. We're the monkey crew now. 700 meters, let's go. Okay, we have seen the oh. Oh, there it is. If you can pick it up though, that would be great. There we go. Nice, we got it. Now what we gotta do is we gotta check over here. So we got everything except the neck. I think the neck is after 50 meters. But we missed it because, well, our friend we were playing with insisted on just digging. So we have a lot of missed areas here. But the good news is, with our massive pickaxe and no need to pick stuff up, we can just dig around a lot and see if we can find some sort of little opening area where it might be. This is why I said, like, we shouldn't just dig too much narrowly. Because we missed that part of the game, which is super fine if someone doesn't care, obviously. I'm pretty sure the neck has to be down here at this point. Because it's been thematically going for legs the past few there. Why would the neck be the last one? Does my pick have a heartbeat? I mean, it is animating in a way where it like pulsates. So yes, my pickaxe is possessed by a spirit, and the spirit is called Bob. Bob the pickaxe. Yo, Sam Sunshine! How are you doing? It's good to see ya. I was clearing it all out and then being open with just floating ores left. How exciting it would be to pick them all up and then being completely clean. Honestly, that's the type of thing I can see myself doing. Now, the problem is, for a YouTube video, where you time-lapse it, that could work, but for a live stream where I sit there for like a week just to clear out the entire hole, granted you can do it faster with a friend involved, you can probably do it in like 2 days. But like, doesn't want to do that. Like, I want to do it as out of a personal, like, enjoyment type of thing. Radar. Oh, you're right. Okay, I don't see. Oh no, we should have tried it when we saw the foot downstairs and know if it actually tracks that. But let's keep scanning. So I think the next place we stop, it's like, is it 100 meters maybe? Honestly, we're digging out pretty fast. This hole is actually pretty massive, and I've just been like, it's been going around. Like, this is actually insane how strong this is. Okay, there's the next step. Perfect. Let's see here. Could there be anything here like a bone? We're missing this cave system here. Doesn't necessarily seem like that. How about over here then? Because I remember us digging through here. But did we actually miss something here? Or... Nah. Wasn't it here, potentially, we found the head, actually? Going all the way down to the bottom, MMA, is the objective. The skeleton is just a secondary mission you can go on. Like that you want to collect it, so to say. Okay, so I'm thinking, what happens if we go to the next one, which is 200 meters? And go inside. See that I didn't miss anything here. Because I know we had another path, right? Maybe we didn't. Hello, Medj! I'll go to digging. It goes great. I'm trying to see if I can find... Doesn't sound one of the others picked it up. Now we actually decided, because when I picked up the first one, it didn't show up on their side, that only I would pick them up. So we actually avoided that. Or it should have been avoided. Unless someone knows what height the bone actually appears at. Okay, so the chests definitely appear as... Hmm. Let's try going upwards. Okay, let's see what we have here. I don't feel like I see anything. Thank you for signing on Medge, by the way. You know what? We have so many batteries, I might as well. Okay, we're at like 150 here. That's just that. What about this way? That just gets us that. That's okay. We have lots of batteries. Okay, we just dug around in a circle. I don't see anything around the 150 mark here. Shady event is out of stock. Actually, thank you for the follow, by the way, we got a few minutes ago. Where I think we're halfway now to a bonus giveaway, which you can see up here in the corner. So soon 3. At this rate, it will be at least 4 or 5 giveaways a day. So I was gonna grab this wheel. I'm gonna spin it. You know, we did so much crying earlier. Don't cry, guys. Don't cry. You can cry if you want to. You can leave your friends behind, but let's spin again. See if we can get another one. You really want us to cry? Third time. Third time. Stop. 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 Stop that. Come on. Fine, I'll just cry then, because you're a goddamn freaking monster, you stupid goddamn wheel. You're forcing us to live with our freaking dread and the sadness and blah, 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 blah. God damn it. Yo, 4,000 just by just like existing. Oh, I picked up a stone for $1. Which reminds me, I wonder if we can get big stones. Oops. Hello. The car just waved at me, like, what the frick? I love that this is just barely underneath the surface. Maybe you can't get big rocks. $10, buddy! Okay, let's go down to... Where is the actual dinosaur neck? I wonder. Oh, hell? What? Where did you come from? I came to say hi. What the frick, man? Hello? That's where you parked last night. Please, you're getting in the way of my work. Where did you drop in from? Did it hurt when you fell out of heaven? Into my cave? Into my mine shaft? You can't park there, bro. Oh no. Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Mommy! Thank you. Okay, so there's a spine, but there's also a neck, I'm thinking. Like, we already got this one, which may be the rib cage, I guess. So is that really called a spine? Because if it's around 100, then we just missed it at 100. To the owner of the blue truck, you left your lights on! No! So, guessing it's not in here. Because otherwise, I am at 100 meters now, and I don't see the bone. I mean, that it would have to be outside here, which it has been other times. I don't see there. It seems that rib has its own part and then a tail on top. So are you saying it should be around here somewhere? We just haven't found it yet. People need me? My people underground, man. Is the stream gonna be complete in this game? Yes. That's the goal. Might even have time for another game afterwards. At this point, I'm starting to wonder if a person actually, like, we were playing with two people, if one of them accidentally did pick it up while digging, since I can't see it. But I'm guessing we can start a new world fairly easily, but still have our stuff to get that lost part. Because I genuinely don't see it. Hello, Pepper Eggs. Good to see you. Also, hello, Hansu. Isn't one dino even if playing with other people? Bones do show on scans. True. Oh, TNT. Nice. Chum, chum, chum. Well, there's definitely no bones showing in this particular area. If it's just one, if don't pick it up, then wouldn't it be on the fossil? I don't see it on the fossil. That's the thing. There's this thing. Wait. Is that just... Those are some big ones. I don't know where you got the skull bones, maybe lower. It feels a little bit like I got a bone in there. Frick. Definitely not. What are we looking for? The neck bone between the head and the rib cage. And one person said 100 meters. Cervical spine. That's the word. Let's go. And this is why I'm scanning a lot to try and see if I can see something. I can't say I do. You can just find the answer if you wanted to specify the depth, because it could be it's missing for some reason. Because a place like this would be perfect to find it in, but it's not showing up. Now we're already down to 200 meters. It was a spineless coward. Shit, you might be right. So I need a quick bathroom break before we continue. For those of you that haven't already, feel free to join a giveaway of this. We're giving away at least 2 copies. Steam says 100 for the spines. So that made me wonder. Depth estimates may not be accurate. They may be played through dependent. Maybe. Could be that we actually have a guide here. Story or lore, secrets. Here we go. Bones. Collecting money, store, mining, related. Easy go. Planet of the Chimpanzee. Jurassic Park. T-Rex spine in mine at depth 100 meters. So that's the thing we want. Right there. This estimate may not be accurate. It may be playthrough dependent. Yeah. So it feels a little bit like this guide might mean that maybe that part is further down. Possibly. It's not impossible because, quite frankly, we're not seeing it here, and we do have several 100 meters left. So maybe let's spend less time on this and spend more time on actually going down, because we still have 300 meters left. Maybe for some reason the neck bone is just really far down. Actually, what did that guide say about the last one step? You see here, it says 1,000 meters down, there's another one, and 760 meters is another one that we haven't actually been on, you see? So there are stuff like that. Anyway, I need a quick bathroom break. For those of you that haven't, feel free to join a giveaway. If you have typed raffle, you're in. If you're a new follower, your follow is anonymous, and you can also join. If you do win today, and if you're new today, you will be expected to watch a few streams before you actually get the giveaway, which I suspect makes sense to everybody. Thank you everybody who has followed today, the subs and the bits and everything else so far. I'll be right back. Quick bathroom break. There will be some ads playing for 3 minutes, and this is just to remove ads for an hour for people tuning in. So we don't want to play this ads, but it makes it better for people tuning in. Ad revenue also goes to cancer research. I'll be right back. See you very shortly. And enjoy some charity doing while I'm taking this break. Woo! I'm back. The funny thing to me now is that we have all the money that we can get. Or rather, we have all the stuff we can get for money. So we don't really have anything left to buy. And I'm pretty sure we got all the achievements for earning money, so we don't need to think about that. Massive adamantine 40,000 bucks. We do, however, need to get all those big stones. So, because I know that is an achievement. Dude, that was massive, kitty crack. Freaking awesome. Feel like there's more resources even further down. Oh, I thought that was the bone first. I got really sad. Pom 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 pom. God, Zelda music is so relaxing. You know what? We have an endless amount of battery. Like, we have so many spare batteries. We literally have 29 spare batteries. There's no reason for me to go out. Other than, I guess, to empty out my inventory. Which since we're close, might as well. There we go. At that point where you have more than just a square lot to dig in if you are far enough down. You mean, is it wider than the surface outline? Yes. There are some walls that you can't really get around. But there are openings in some places where you actually can go into a side tunnel, like an Egyptian temple and stuff. At some intervals, like being 50 meters down and stuff, and in them you can find costumes, you can find other upgrades. There's a few different things. You have the number 29 tattooed on your arm. Do you mind if I ask you why? So how did you know that there was so many spare batteries he has? Yeah, you're like a wizard, like 20 years from now, I'm gonna predict that you will have 29 batteries in a game that does not yet exist. Trust me on this, bro. Trust me. Nom, 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 nom. Went on vacation with your adult family. It was a complete disaster, so moving to Portland, Oregon a lot sooner than your life first of next year. I'm sorry to hear that, but also, good luck with the move. Doing good friends is a rapper. His rap name is 29. Oh. So out of support, you tattooed the number 29. So people can ask you about it. That's smart. That's very kind of you. Then it turns out 29 is just the amount of brain cells you have. But you don't want to tell that, so you make up the story about a rapper. Now I'm kind of curious. What made him go with 29 as a rapper name? Is it because like 50 cents was taken? Come on, give in to me. Reveal thine secrets, mine. If there is something this game has really done well, it's the way the environment changes as you dig. It feels very responsive. We found this stream number of where he was from in New York. Oh, there you go. The rap artist called 29. Yeah, Medj knows a person that's a rap artist that's I almost had said 29 inches tall, and I was like, no, that wasn't it. So I'm assuming you've heard any of his songs. Is he good? World's smallest rapper, 29 inches. You might have to take button to your scroll wheel. No, you don't have any settings beyond this. This game definitely needs to have more settings added. But the devs have had an unexpected amount of success with this game, so there's a high probability they'll add like quality of life stuff like that. A lot of these type of games just release it because they think like it's a funny little meme thing and that's it. But then a lot of people start playing it and they're like, you know what, we can make more effort. Small underground artist. Small underground. He's 29 inches. I called it. I called it. His sound has a big potential. Let's go. The main difference between Taylor Swift and 29 is literally just discovery. That's better than all of the mainstream artists. Nice. Yeah, our backpack is full. Let's just get rid of this. Where was the... Oh, there it is. What the hell? Why is the car following me? Did this just turn into a freaking horror game or something? What the frick? This car is just like randomly showing up in random spaces right now. What the hell, man? And then, as I turn around, there where it was. Dun dun dun! Car. And it's gone. What the hell? This is a freaking horror game now. Just a random freaking car showing up every here and there. Completely randomly. What the freaking hell? Okay, I'm thinking at this level there should potentially be something like 750. It just feels like a good layer to seed something in, like 3 or 75% down. It just makes sense. And even 250, 250, 250. They get teleported with me. I'm scared, man. I'm scared, Quins. I did bury it. You're not wrong, Flux. I did bury it earlier. Maybe this is just it having revenge on me. Trying to bury me with it. Ah, look, there's something here. Okay. I wonder what that'll be. What does that mean? They raw uranium without getting melted down? That's because I'm an octopus, and as you can see, I'm wearing my safety hat. So safety hat, you can do anything you want to. I could even drink lava, but I don't do it because I want to be a good role model. I don't want other people to see me drinking lava and forgetting that I have my safety hat on, and then they will drink lava and die. That's not good. That's not good for business. Safety hat sure looks like a fedora, and you sure look like an asshole. No. La mahalla. Ischium bone? Ischium these nuts? Yeah, we got another bone. It was like 760 meters down. Where's my hole? Shit. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, I'm going so fast. This is impossible. Help? Help! I want to be able to go up here, man. There we go. It's good to be aware of your influence over your community. Exactly, CSPug. Having had a few lava-related deaths in our community, I just feel like it's important that I start taking responsibility for future potential deaths. I should really make people sign a contract when they come in, like, I will not drink lava. Okay, are we good now? Can we get down without getting stuck everywhere? Or get up, rather. I have a lava, but my lava lamp looks really tasty. Can I drink that? I mean, lava lamps do look delicious, and I've never had any. So I do give you my permission to drink a lava lamp, and then like tell us how it felt. I'll not drink lava without specific safety gear. Good, thank you. Okay, there we go. Now we can actually get up here. Get some energy back. Dude, we're getting a stupid amount of money now. I'm gonna spend a stupid amount of money on dynamite. Oh. Click the wrong one. Oh! No. I really thought that was the freaking dinosaur. I've had a nickel every time I followed a unhinged but wholesome Swedish streamer. Content creator, I've had 2 nickels. It isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Why did you follow me twice, huh? What the hell is this bastard? Where is the missing bone, man? Give me the bone! I'm gonna go deeper. Because now, what does it look like? I think we just got that one. Maybe the spine is that we got there. And then there's another one for this. Give the dino a butt. It's the most important part of anatomy. Your butt. Your butt! I aimed first? Wow. I have another one beside me? Another wholesome streamer that, like... I bet you go to him when it's bedtime and you're like, I'm going to bed, and then they follow you to your bedroom and they tuck you in and they kiss you on the forehead and they say good night, and that could have been me. But no, you go for the other wholesome Swedish streamer. Feels bad, man. Hey, Gitters. Good to see you, by the way. Yo, money. Boop. No, 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 no. Oh, you do lose energy when you do that. So you can blow each other up. You just don't die if you have too much energy left. Okay, cool. Where's my hole? Oh, there it is. Are you kidding me? It's still hard? There we go. Yay! Must be one of those fancy Bluetooth necks. Oh, true. Out of context quotes go back to back. We need to have them quoted if there's a moderator around. To be fair, you're more wholesome and I'm watching more of your content as of lately. Thank you. It's not a competition though. It's like, imagine like you have a wholesome award show and they're like, well, this person is wholesome. It's like, no, I'm more wholesome. And then it just like continues. Energy. Shit, why did I not restart the energy? Am I stupid? You guys alright? What am I doing? Here. There we go. Thank you. You guys saved me from a very terrible death of despair. Also, Link is 7. Yo, Link is 7. I actually met him once. And he was speedrunning at that time. Wind Waker a lot. And it was super fun to watch and do that. I haven't actually, how much has to drop by him in a while? I think he moved from Sweden to America, though. I could be wrong. I remember him telling a story once on his stream about basically being so gullible he almost got kidnapped once. PV52, exactly that. Like, I'm the most wholesome. I actually remember there was a streamer once that I only knew of because people mentioned them. Like, the stream time didn't match my being awake, so I never really got around to watching or anything. But I got familiar with their name, and they were like, they're the most wholesome streamer on Twitch and stuff. And I was like, cool, glad to hear that. And then that person wanted, because people said I was nice too, so they were like, we should do something together because I keep hearing your name. And I was like, sure, always fun with more friends. So we started making a plan where we discussed like how to make sure like adjust our schedules a little bit so we both align in a way that works for both and stuff for that particular time to play together. We were gonna play the forest, and then like 2 days before we're gonna play, they told me that they didn't want to play anymore because they got scheduled with another content creator that at that time had about like 600, 700, 800 viewers. So they went for the size thing. And I was just like, cool, fine. Like, like you do you. But they basically threw me under the bus because of what they perceived as an opportunity. They don't stream anymore, but it reminds me of that. And it always makes me remember that it's so important to put your actions where your words are, you know? So I always try to act kind and not just say kind things, because anyone can say things that sound nice. There has to be something that really confirms that you are what you claim to be, like live up to what you're saying. It's like saying like, oh, you guys shouldn't smoke, and then you go out and smoke 29 cigarettes because that's the tattoo on Medj. So, like, live up to your own values. Like, show them through actions, not just through words. This is why I kiss all the homies goodnight. Mindful monkey, that's exactly how it should be. I like to stream with my friends to be acting like monkeys and it's funny. Yeah, that's why I do it. Like you might have noticed, I just play with anyone who I consider a close friend, and that's it. Like, we don't both need to stream or anything. It's just about having a good time. Like, it's fun when we can both stream because then we can see perspectives and clips of funny moments from both like sides and stuff. Like, it would have been super funny when me and BBQ played together, and the clip from today where he flies away with the store. It would have been fun to see his perspective and how it felt and looked for him. So, like, that's the only benefit of streaming, but that is not a necessity, you know? Okay, we're almost down to 800 meters. Let's freaking go. Getting there. Live by the D&D trade. May judge other harshly. Self even more so. Well, there you go. Panthera! Hey, how are you doing today? Boom, 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 bada bum, bada bum, 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 bum. La 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 la. You're just tired. I hope you get some good rest then. It's not the size that matters how you use it. This applies to many situations, Dark Kitty. Oh, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. But yeah, I will never hold a grudge against someone who did something like that. But it's just like, I take those as reminders to make sure I never come across that way myself. And if I ever do come across that way myself, I want people to tell me. It's like I often say, please tell me if what I'm saying is bullshit. Correct me if I'm completely out of line. Rather than just echoing what I'm saying all the time. Like, yeah, Thorlar's smart. Thorlar says smart things many times. It's also smart. Me not to understand. Why am I pretending? Why am I sounding like you guys are freaking stupid? Like, you're smart. Me not understand if this bad. Why did I start talking like that? Guys, I think I've already lost my way. I can feel it. Oh, you huge uranium. I've been streaming too long, guys. We're not cavemen. I lost me marbles, man. I lost me marbles. Me fail English. That's impossible. Oh, shit, man. It's the brain rot. The brain rot is getting to me, man. Yeah, like, it's why I occasionally, not very often, but I do still point out sometimes, like, don't hesitate to tell me I'm wrong. Because it doesn't matter how many followers someone has on social media or viewers or anything, they can still be wrong. And if they get surrounded by people who just say they're right, they're gonna have the most messed up values because that's the expectations they're gonna, like, put on everybody they meet. That everybody's gonna understand how to treat them, but they have started living in an echo chamber, which means that while they can still say good stuff, they're gonna be right less often, if that makes sense. It's a pity I have been here since 21 and you're the same person as you were then. Thank you. I mean, I have nothing that gives me a reason to change. The only thing that changes is how much charity we do and how much we give back to the community. Like, recently we gave away $3,000 to help people in the community because we could. That's the only thing that will change. So if our community keeps growing, I would love to, like, do $3,000 giveaways every single month. Help people in need. Beyond Octawade, because why wouldn't I want to do that if I am in a situation like that? Like, that's the only change you should see. More help. Popularity does not equal truthfulness. Indeed. And we've honestly seen a bunch of creators throughout the years. I'm not going to say any name, but there is a recent one. But you can easily see, like, how they had a bit of an echo chamber going, which didn't, like, echo strong enough with what could be off with what they're saying. And the only way they've been spoken to with It's instead rudeness from toxic communities, toxic content creators on YouTube making videos to benefit off them, and just bad behavior from people. Opportunists, sharks, vultures. When the people around them, closest to them, could have tried to keep them more grounded, you know? Your spicy brain has definitely helped you with realizing that and trying to get nuanced perspective. I live after the perspective mentality. I want to hear people's perspective because sometimes it's very interesting what people think. Okay, guys, so we have a hide, but we also have a hide again. So, guys, don't just hide. Don't just hide, but hide again. Hide so deep you have hidden twice. I want to see those hiding skills really, really, really shiny. Like, you need to hide like you never hid before. You need to become the hide. You need to be the hide. There you go. You're doing great. You're doing great. You know who's killing it right now? The lurkers. You can't even see them, man. Can't even see them. Leona Bean's going as far as actually just becoming dust. Oh my god. I think Leona might win. Well done, guys. The reason that helps Charity, by the way, is because the type of messages in the chat. That's how this stream works. But yeah, I said, like, echo chambers are important to avoid. So that's why like I said, I encourage you guys to talk with me. And if you feel bad about bringing something up live on stream, send me a direct message on Discord. Talk in private. You know? Okay, we got a massive sharp hole here. Aquano, I see your message still. I'm not quite sure why you used vanish on yourself, but I don't know. Did you not know that was a thing? Yeah, I know it was a thing, but I'm unsure why you did it because your message is still seen. I mean, I'm just confused why you decided to do so after typing such a message. Oh, you hid. Oh, that's why you were hiding again. I was like, why are they removing that message? What's going on here, guys? But you vanished. This is true. This is true. You did hide. I thought we were done hiding. You just bamboozled me like crazy. Big brain. I was confused too. Yeah, you typed that for, I mean, it was such a long message and a good message, and then like just removing it with vanishing at once. And it's like, dude, bruh. Huh? Oh. Some odd copy paste. I can read out what they said. So they said, "Oh my God, Thorlar, how I love thee. Let me count the ways. I wake up in the morning and I get into the kitchen and I make breakfast. I cut my bread to look like you, and I put yam, strawberry yam because it's red. And then I put on hats and I think I want to be like Thorlar when I grow up." That's what they said, and then they vanished. What they actually said is, I ended up losing the first community I was part of after I stood up for something that was wrong and myself. It destroyed me at first, then it was a huge weight off now. Then it was a huge weight off. Now I'm no longer afraid of speaking up. Feels good. We leave a toxic community and call them out. Yep. Sometimes we have to just acknowledge that what may have even started out pure can change. Like said, echo chambers can do that. So it's okay to notice a change that doesn't apply to you anymore. It doesn't mean they're toxic or anything. It just means that it doesn't fit you anymore too. And sometimes it is toxic. It does go that way. Well, it's got more bread. Tastes all morning. Mm-hmm. Man, I've had to sadly remove myself from some communities over time too, because I just felt them sliding and I couldn't do anything. In those cases, it's also important to remind ourselves we're not their parents. We're not meant to raise them. We can signal warning signs, but that's about it. If they're not interested in communicating beyond that, like, it's not your responsibility to help them avoid that downfall. How's the thing going? Really well. Dizzy, love this game way more than I thought I would. I already saw the end with a couple of friends. Playing it again with another. My spicy brain has now decided I must dig it all out completely. Been doing that for hours over the last couple of days, and you're a whole 40 meters down. Yo, do you have the best pickaxe when you do that? You can inform people, but you can't make them more intelligent. This is true. Well, why is that? Done with the dramas and situations. You're way happier now, horror gaming? Yeah. And I'm glad to hear that you did that, because that's what you get out of it, more happiness. And I know that the way I see things and the way I do that may mean that it doesn't have that clip sharingness. Like, why would anyone share shorts of someone doing big donations to charity and whatnot? It's a great and wonderful vibe, but it's not something that's really spreads around. So I get that some people think it's worth doing those other things, sacrificing some values for the potential of a clip to make go viral, and they think they can take the payoff and then they can make amends for the actions they took that was of less good character. Let me drink one moment. There we go. But personally, I just don't think it's worth it. Like, once you have started sacrificing values, you've been comfortable with doing it once. What's gonna stop you from doing it again when you think there's an opportunity? You know? You moved on from parents and learned so much about yourself. Why my brain is wired a certain way. Still not done discovering. Recently I was thinking about the possibility of being on the spectrum. Was tested 30 years ago. Method changed a lot since then. Yup. Some people wonder why there's so many more people, seemingly, that we meet that have ADHD, that has autism and stuff like that. It's just because science has progressed so much. And you might have had something, but a doctor back then wasn't that well versed in what to look for. And they just made assumptions based on very clear signs, but that doesn't mean they were right. And not by in any way wanting to be bad at their job, they just weren't equipped to diagnose you, even as a doctor, at that point. Some of you guys, as well as mental health, is acknowledged more now. Yup. It took a pandemic to make it a bit more normalized that mental health is a thing. When people were forced to be indoors, mental health became way more of a topic. And it's like, why did it take a pandemic for that? Like, we already told you for years, man. Yeah, I imagine it wasn't a thing then. Like, it is now. Kids were to be seen and not heard, so we were forced to comply and fight against what is natural for us. Yep. I'm going to the graph for left-handedness. Yes. And honestly, those are the things I think people need to look more at. There is so much progress. Yes, there are some bad stuff going on in the world. Yes, there are some people that strive backwards. And sadly, there are people that do so bad stuff that people get hurt and lose their lives. But that doesn't remove all the good in the world, the good people in the world, and the good that happens. Hell, we can just look at Doug Doug. I think a lot of people here know of Doug Doug. He's currently doing a charity stream that has, like, in 2 days raised $300,000 to charity. That is tremendous. And the charity they're doing is for a sort of, like, aquarium for animals that I haven't looked it up entirely. I've just seen, like, snippets. I really need to look up more. But, like, it's very good cause. Rosa, yep, Rosa. And stuff like that is happening all the time. It's on a smaller scale happening right now. You guys have raised, like, several dozens of dollars of charity today. Just because you tuned in, used some channel points, followed, and all those things, and a few subs. Well, that's pretty cool. Happening all the time, all around you. That's what we really need to be aware of too. Like, let it empower you, all the good that is there. It's just... Okay, we're getting really far down here. Almost at 1 million on me, holy shit. We're almost down to 900 meters. 854 is actually pretty good. We started at 500 when we started today. There we go. Upwards. More upwards. More upwards. More upwards. And good. There you go. How much did we get? 227,000? That's actually sick. I want to get 1 million on me, so let's not buy more TNT. We still have 51 on us. Like, what the hell, man? Whee! Whee! Weak. I feel like there's still one more resource to be found. I just don't know what it's gonna be. Is it gonna be titanium? I wonder if a bunch of composers out there, like, I watched the, was it BAFTA, it's called? BAFTA Awards? Had a really good time. We all had a really good time with that. And there was this one person who won an award for their contributions to music in video games, and some of them, like, the music there was, like, really legendary, both music and also games the music was for. And when they won, they were, like, even talking about how they didn't really see their own value. I wonder how many composers out there have made beautiful music and have no idea how many people find solace and comfort in listening to their stuff on, like, YouTube and Spotify and stuff. Yeah, BAFTA. Yep. There's still one of those moments that makes me a little bit emotional to think of, because we were invited to co-host, which basically meant we streamed it while it was being aired, and while we were watching, suddenly they take a moment to just say our names out loud. That's a room of legends in the gaming industry. So to just hear our name as a community, like Thorlar called out, still makes me emotional, because I didn't expect that. I just wanted to watch some stuff. See people get awards they deserved and stuff, you know? Oh, Sama, what type of ships are they? This all is starting to feel really dark and menacing when we look at it like this. What the frick, man? Numbers are hard to grasp for humans. When 10 million listen to your music, there's a whole small, medium country. No one can really understand that. Yup. It still blows my mind that, like, tens of millions. Like, the video itself on YouTube has, like, over 8 million views of me building the world's biggest Minecraft pixel art. But there were articles written in other countries and stuff, and people making videos that showcased it. Like, tens, if not hundreds, like, probably hundreds of millions of people saw something I created. How the hell do you process that? Like, my pixel art world record even started a wave of a lot of people wanting to make pixel art in Minecraft. Like, how do you process stuff like that? The story once it was read by 300 people. It kind of made me sad because I hoped for more. 10 school classes of people. Yeah, I mean, exactly that. It's like when someone I meet gets bummed out about having like 50 followers on Twitch. They are affiliate and they're bummed out they're not a Twitch partner because they've been streaming for 2 years and whatnot. But like, there's people like Markiplier out there. There's people like PewDiePie. There's people like me, I guess some people would look at. But they don't want to watch them. They want to watch you. And this Despacito music video has 8.8 billion views. Let's go. But it's like, it's so exciting and thrilling when you start seeing like what actually happened. There's someone showing up there. They hang out with you every single day. I feel that every single day with you guys. You guys are showing up. Like, I could talk about this every single day because it makes me so freaking, like, humbled. Like, you showing up. Hang out with me? I'm just digging a hole. I'm just playing some game. I'm just exploring what's out there. Like, how cool is that? I think it went not far enough. I think. But there you go. There we go. You've been streaming off and on for 11 years this year. No, I honestly never cared if you could partner. You just want to share a good time, folks. Yeah. And how amazing it is that you have the technology and availability to actually do that. Imagine the time when the only thing you'd ever see in terms of content was movies on your television. Now they have given you access to creating things that are similar to reality shows that you used to watch on MTV. You should never forget about having 100 views since you get to 100 viewers. Yup. Like, when I ask people, like, let's actually ask you guys right now. How many people do you think on average drops by one of our streams? Like, we stream for like 7-ish hours every single day. How many people do you think drop by for the entire stream? Like, throughout it? Come and go and all that. Over 3.5. You're right. How did he get it? Some good guesses there. So, on average, there's approximately somewhere between 6,500 to 7,000 people coming by every single day here. And you look at it like that, how freaking insane is that? That's a whole village of people that come by for 5 minutes, 2 hours, something like that. That's awesome. It is awesome and insane. And that applies to every single one out there. You might have 10 viewers at one given time, but you have maybe 100 or 200 people throughout the entire day. try to put that into the notion of you sitting and doing something in at a convention, and 200 people walked by your area, your booth, and made an interaction with you in one way or another, and like the interaction needs to be them looking at your stuff. 200 people. That is insane. Like they put an O in the word half. 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 Halful. Like that's the type of magic I see around me all the time. I've always had, ever since I stopped being depressed, at least I should say. But after I got out of my depression, I really honed in on how much good there is around us that we may fail to see. Which is why it's so easy for me nowadays to see it. Also, Rosa's Adventures. Thank you for honoring us with that raid, you legend. Do we have a moderator available to do a shout-outs? Friendly Sarah, maybe? Thank you so much for raiding us. How was your stream? Welcome to the Octopals. We are in the ocean, where we swim, or rather, we swim through the Indie Ocean, which is an ocean of indie games to be discovered. Some are good, some less good, but they're always a good time. Digging the Forgotten Cave. That sounds like a game I should check out. I hope you had a really good time with that game. Is it a new or old game? We're playing Keep Digging. We're also giving away a few copies for those of you who want to participate. Type raffle if you're a follower. You can join in, even if you followed right now. I hope you all have had a really good time. And in here, we also do support cancer research. Every single day is like an unofficial fundraiser where all your actions contributes to charity. You don't pay for it. I do, of course, but you can generate money. It's kind of like a clicker game by doing anything. Using channel points, lurking, tuning in, talking, if you want to do anything. And every single action you do with that, so if you were to say multiple messages, it's not what you say, it's that you said anything that helps charity. So you don't even need to say anything profound. You can literally say the word fart, and it still helps charity. Every single second. Was alright, the digging game that came out the 11th, one of the weaker titles we played so far. Managed to finish it in a few hours, and not too bad. When I say weaker titles, do you mind if I ask what that means? But it sounds like you had a really good time at least. So yeah, those fart messages in chat there, that literally helps charity. Because why in the hell not? Let it rip. The pants, but I like my pants. So in this game about digging, you can see that it's on a very big scale. And you can beat this game in like 1 hour if you want to. You can just dig right down into a tiny little hole. But I kind of like spending some time with the games like this. It's the ambience and atmosphere I really like. So we're just like digging a decent sized hole instead of just instantly going down. So we can vibe a little bit, explore, discover, let things sink in before we get to the next area. Stuff like that. Holy shit. The tool stops upgrading fairly early and you get the automated diggers. It stops when you hit a wall and they say, wait. And the map twists and turns a lot, so it's a struggle to find a way. Oh, okay. Phenomenal quality fart emote. Thank you. That thing that farts me in the face, I actually created myself because I'm a psychopath. I know I created another thing. I don't even know if it's still available. I gotta check. I don't think it is. Nope. Let me see if I actually have it saved down though on the thing. Give me a moment. Just check in. It should probably be this one. Yeah, let's see here. No. Yeah, it's not that one. What about images? No, it seems like I deleted it at some point. Yeah, seems like I deleted and removed it. But it was literally just a stampede of stamps. Stamp things, which you stamp with, that ran across the screen. With, like, a stampede noise. Womp womp womp. Do, 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 do. I don't know why I went so quiet just now. Like, I just... I started vibing with the music. I forgot I was streaming for a moment. Dude, this playlist is so good. Arithor, unfortunately, since I haven't really played Roblox, your question... I don't know. Maybe yes, maybe no. You would have to watch for like 3 minutes and then decide yourself if you think it is. Also, I just realized I have 69 dynamites. Didn't even plan that. Is it for this activity? Thank you. I'm glad you like my shots. Do I know what President D does? I do! I do. I'm not making that mistake again. I'm not making that mistake twice. Good morning, Bearded Gamer Man, by the way. Good to see you. 240 bucks in my freaking backpack, by the way. Are you kidding me? Doesn't seem like a two-equal game to me. So, yeah, I don't have any idea what a Roblox Tycoon game looks like. Oh, think of it a follow. We actually have a thing where if there's 20 new follows today, there will be a giveaway of this game extra beyond the 2 we have. So there will be guaranteed at least 2. Could be 3, 5, 10, 20. I haven't really limited it because I don't expect that many follows. But we're halfway to a bonus giveaway, actually. A third one. Welcome, welcome. Need to find the unobtainium. Oh my god, from Teddy's Haven. So freaking funny. Like, that was such a great way to solve that. I should have picked up 10 diamonds. I mean... I can pick them up less casually if you want to. I can pick them up seductively if you want to. If that's your thing. Oh yeah, look at you. Bow, bow, chicka, bow, 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 chicka, bow, chicka. I hope that did it for you. Ah shit, backpack is full. Blah, 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 blah. Next hole is there. Woohoo! Oh, wait. 296. I think I want to keep my amount of TNT. It's still satisfying, man. Too satisfying. Some are heterosexual, some are homosexual, some are bisexual like myself, and some people are orsexual. There we go. Okay, what is the missing resource? Titanium, what else could it be? So we have adamantine. Or actual. That doesn't sound as good. Ugh. Oh my. Oh my. Sounds dirty. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, bisexual. I hope you get better soon. Is this what a golf ball feels like when it falls into the hole? This is the question my mind asks when you drop down. If it's a very, very, very deep pearl yam, no, not pearl yam, space yam type of hole, then yes, definitely feels like that. Good to see you, by the way, Insatial. Hope you're doing good. Shrexual because he's digging for dino bones. I am. I'm lacking one bone though, and it's making me sad that I haven't found it. You're an orchid sexual? What the hell does that mean? This is not a sexual. I don't like to go into caves. Wait, is that actually a thing though? Like how bisexuals sit weirdly on chairs? Working a lot? Well, I'm honored to do. Thank you. It was too loud, so I had to toss it in the chat. I'm honored you want to lurk here. Thank you. Yeah, there has to be like a tunnel here sometime soon, like a new big open area. I feel like. Isn't the bisexual sitting in chat comment? Looks down and how she's sitting. Oh, she's sitting because I feel so called out. Dude, when someone pointed it out, that is an actual meme, I started bumping into them and I was like, dude, this is actually real? What the hell? Like, it's actually a meme thing. But I have always sat down weird. So I'm literally like, I'm also caught. The sexual thing is passing garlic bread. Oh, I like garlic. I like garlic bread. Oh no, Crinny, he didn't. He only like quoted a meme that he thought was funny. But it's easy to discover a meme through a community that's pretty big. Because that's where you hear it first, but they usually in turn heard it from somewhere else. And a lot of those memes tend to start from either a random website, a quick little funny picture somewhere, and it is really like stuck with that content creator. Could be Markiplier, could be Jacksepticeye. There's so many people that could just like have seen it and they just casually quote it because it's just living rent-free in their head, and then the meme spreads. But it isn't who started it usually, which I think is pretty cool to know that you could be doing something one day, and that is impacting someone that is gonna be bringing it into their own community without you realizing a phrasing or whatever, and then that becomes a bit of a meme, and it can even spread like wildfire sometimes. I'm trying to think of a meme that did that, but I'm not quite sure. My brain isn't figuring out which one it was, but I remember there was one and I was like, yo, that's actually cool. Here's into my comment. Orchard sexual is someone that feels sexual attraction but doesn't desire a sexual encounter or relationship. Oh, okay. Huh. Well, that's cool. Thank you for sharing. Hashtag today I learned. Yeah, I think it might be worth not going down here first, but or to go up first. Because I don't know if there's gonna be a teleport here. And it might be harder to get up. Once we go up. Considering we recently got a teleport, this doesn't seem like it should have one. Well, that'll do for now. Go upwards. Doing, 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 doing. Boop. The pieces are very glowing. Yep, radioactivity, baby. Probably not a good thing. Like, I might die. There we go. Trying to actually open this up a little bit more. Perfect. Move those. We can leave those because then we can see that that's the way we came from. Also, big freaking rectangle hole. What the hell? Work level has increased. Money! Yeah. Lurking for a little bit? Well, thank you for lurking. Where's Casey? Oh my god, red octopus? You're cute. I came in with a rose, so I was getting my hair brushed because I'm gay. Nice. Congratulations on being gay. Although I do wonder if you meant in a, like, a homosexual, gay type of way, or if you just meant happy. Because you can use the word in both ways. And thank you for the follow. Thank you. Ah, look at that. There's another one. Is that a battery, though? What the frick have I... Guys, we're robbing a bank. What the hell? Okay, as in gay and happy. Let's go. That's the best outcome of all. Oops. Yeah, I'm kind of sad I didn't do more with this. This was actually like, it's a freaking vault downstairs. This is my new evil lair. It's so tiny. Where do I put my plushie collection? I may be evil, but I have standards. God damn, man. Okay, we're 900 meters down. Scanner's not showing any bones. Keep doing. Keep going. Not gonna lie, I did not expect to have such a big hole here, just for free. It's a bit cramped. It is! All of us need to fit in here, guys. We can't all fit in there, what the hell? Big free hole. It's free real estate. Okay, where's the lost resource layer? Oh, I found it! Yo, literally just found a new resource layer. Look at this. Yo, is it gonna be lava? Guys, we might be in danger. Orichalcum layer, let's go! Orichalcum! Yo! Digging so hard, these rock ain't rocks. Yo! Let's go. Now we just need a giant orichalcum, and my day is made. The Balrog, guys, we're digging so deep. We might be able to say hi to the Balrog. Invite him for tea. This looks like a chest piece. What the hell? I just want to dig it away, but it's not moving. Help! Digging into hell? We're digging into hell! We're digging away to Isengard! Hello, Mikai Mayoshi! Hello? Was that candy wrapper? I can see that. Yeah. Imagine Indiana Jones, Fate of Atlantis. Yo, I actually played that. I actually streamed that. I remember that one vividly because we celebrate milestones. I don't really have any, like, we need to go here or there or there. But our first ever stream of just variety indie games of all kind and like old games is random games. The first one where we actually just without raiders and stuff had 100 people watching was actually Fate of Atlantis. I remember that. We were in some sort of cave area. And I just thought it was a really cool thing. So we took a moment to just acknowledge that milestone and celebrate a little bit because it was so freaking cool. I'm Dana 100,000 parks for the first time. Are you kidding me? Hello? No, not guys. We still have 4 achievements left, yo. One of them has to be like big rock, like big orichalcum. Or like one big of every single kind. Finally sat down to play through Bug Snacks for yourself. Watched a playthrough ages ago. Forgot how great the writing is. Dude, it's so funny. Then I modified him one of the fluffiest animals into a deadly killer machine. You're not wrong. They didn't have to do a lot to make it deadly though. Dun dun dun. Dude, 258,000 in my freaking inventory. Are you silly? So there's a lyric stream on Sunday. Looked really fun. It is very fun, Catamus, which is why I'm giving away a few copies of that of the game because I want more people to have fun like this. You can also, like said, play this with friends. I'm not sure if he played it alone or not. I actually occasionally have a chance to watch him too. I haven't done. Wait, actually, I might have played Maniac Mansion a long time ago, but I never beat it, and I was like really young. Because every time I see it, I feel like it's familiar. Do you start with like 3-4 people outdoors, and you have to go into a mansion, and if you get caught, you can still continue with the next character, but you can also free a character to get caught if you're lucky, but you have to be very careful. Yes, in that case, I did play it when I was really, really young. I also think possibly Day of the Tentacle actually has like the full game of Maniac Mansion also in their game. You find a computer at some point, we can actually play that. And it actually starts up Maniac Mansion. I think that was Day of the Tentacle. Could be another game. Very difficult, but relevant with the jumping tentacles. Dude, this looks like I fell into hell. Hello, everybody, and welcome to my domain. This is what hell looks like. We don't have any shares. The delivery was delayed. Massive adamantine. Not the one I want. Give me orichalcum. Some call it hell, others call it home, and some people call it Ohio. Hello, Walt Hunter. Considering your name, I hope you've been having fun with Borderlands 4. Okay, I'm full of inventory. Guess there's something else here. Still nothing. There's all. Looking up out of made me think of Taco Bell last night, and I had Taco Bell last night. This is what it looks like now. I don't know why this question came to mind. My brain is like a sad piece of young sometimes. My brain is when like, I wonder who in the history of humanity has seen the most buttholes. Like a doctor that has to, you know, like check people's health. There's a person on this planet that has the world record for seeing human buttholes. I'm just gonna point that out. The butt doctor. Yeah, imagine this going to a convention. They're like, we just want to give this award to you because you have seen so many buttholes. So here's an award, a trophy in the form of a butthole. Nudist colony? No, nudist colony people wouldn't count because you're seeing butts. You're not seeing buttholes. You know, people don't go around like spreading their cheeks at a nudist colony. Like, they're not trying to air that hole. A proctologist? I think you're right. We don't to not breathe lava. It's bad. I have my safety hat on. I can breathe lava. Is it doing it wrong then? Shit. Maybe it's on the sins. You often access a doctor too. Maybe. I get myself kicked out for a nudist colony by spreading my cheeks. You see? The doctor in the US military who is known as that doctor, it's his one job to check the eye of Sauron's. Damn, man. Like said, that's a world record for someone out there. Who do endoscopy re-inspections? That's where they put a camera up the rear end. There you go. Yeah, why is the first thing I hear about coming in? Buttholes and breathing lava. Anyway, hi everyone. Hello, Alex. We were talking about the fact that someone has a world record in seeing the highest amount of human buttholes in their life because that's their job. Like, that's a doctor. And that's their world record. Someone is the fastest human alive. They are the person who saw the most buttholes, you know? So, like, both have world records, but they're not the same. Where's my massive chunk of uricalcum, huh? Hello, Chris. There's a bit of context than I would expect. You see? It makes sense. Nothing takes care of the hemorrhoids would see lots of buttholes. I think they win. I mean, like, I'm not gonna Google. I'm not gonna do the science on this. But, like, that's the whole point. Like, what person with what job managed to get that record? Like, there's a bunch of different professions within the medical science where you would actually see them. Oh my god, what if a very, very popular porn star is the one that saw the most buttholes? Oh my god. Oh no. I love that Moria and me had the same idea there too. Beyond the sins, My name is Barry Allen, and I have seen more buttholes than any other man in history! You see that person over there? That's me! Running to my next assignment. Why do they want that record? They don't want it, they just have it. It's like, imagine you just one day wake up and an achievement pops above your head and it's like, congratulations, you're the youngest person to contract a rare disease. And it's like, no? Why? Take that back! We gotta be counting how many. I mean, it would probably be documented as a, like, these are the patients because of medical history. You don't just want to be like, oh yeah, we analyzed your butthole like 20 years ago. Please, like, show me your butthole again. You know, like, they just keep a database of, like, buttholes. What do you call such a database, man? After the stream I check and 20 people unfollowed, so I do one giveaway instead of 2. Is that how it works? Because of the bots? I'm only sitting in, I don't know if I should be concerned, every potato. Don't worry about it. You're the second person to point that out in 5 seconds. So it's called the government laughing. Oh my god, it's the Senate. They followed at some point? This is true. When you followed, you signed a silent contract. You started a base of the database using SQL. Sphincter query language? Dude, Glassdoor, you win the internet today. Sphincter query language, man. What do you think C++ stands for? Colon plus plus. Yeah. Yeah. And where do you insert your Python? That's right. In the C++. Oh my god. Are you proud of me, Phenomenon? Are you proud of me? Is that what pipelines are? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Aha! Johanum. Definitely have some feelings. Thank you. Thank you. It's not often database humor gets laughs. I'll take it. I mean, I am a programmer myself, so I might be more inclined to laugh at it. I actually started making my own indie game recently. I've been trying to get back into working on it the past week, but it's just been such a hectic part of the year that I find myself being like, I only have 1 hour, but I need to drop that. I only have 1 hour. That joke was data-based. Oh my god. Tell me someone else knows down by the bottom of the deep blue C++. C++? Wait. Huh? What kind of game am I making? I'm making a game that starts as a clicker game. You start petting Thorlar. That's me. And as time progresses, like you earn more like octopus love that you can then use to get other upgrades. It helps the petting and making Thorlar happy. At a certain point he gets so happy he accidentally opens a mine in the ground, and in the mine you can start harvesting resources, which is less idle game and more manual. So you want to craft something, you have to put in a little bit of work. There will be some minor automation, but you're meant to do a bunch of it yourself when you want to get something. That way you give a little bit of value to, like, when you're just waiting, like, oh, I have 10 minutes before this upgrade is affordable. Instead of just clicking the Thorlar, I can collect resources for crafting. And then you can research things. So you can research anything. When you get far enough, a forest opens up too, and then you have resources enough to build a house. When you build that house, the game also opens up a village segment where there will be people asking if they can move into your village. You build a house for them, they will give you quests. When you have done enough quests for them, it opens up a storyline. Some... Yo, collect all the iron doors, we got it! Let's go. Oh my god, 2 in a row? Holy sh... I have 700,000 on me? Are you kidding me? So it just evolved from a clicker to a crafter and research to a village management, and all aspects of the game should be fleshed out enough that you can enjoy just those aspects by itself. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, let's go. A betting clicker game? Yep. There is actually an alpha available on our Discord for free. And the game will be free to play when it goes out on... Oh, wow. What the hell? When it comes out on Steam too. I just want to make a game that people can enjoy. So completely free to play. About clicking and expanding and unlocking more things. I just always wanted to see the game I'm making. And since I offered for years for anyone with developing capacity to create the game. Like, I offered like $1,000, $2,000, like if needed more. But unfortunately, no developer or developer-capable person ever picked up on it, so I just ended up deciding to do the programming myself. We have an option to customize the Thorlar outfit in the game. That is indeed intended down the road, that you'll be able to switch out a lot of hats. You'll be able to unlock the hats. You might even be able to use in-game currency to buy some, but some achievements will make it happen. You might be able to find them in certain parts of the game and other stuff, like when you're mining. Stuff like that. So you will be able to customize and decorate your Thorlar with hats and possibly scarves, stuff like that. No one did, I'm Dev, but you're doing good. Thank you, Shax, thank you. Yeah, no one actually ever stepped up, and for multiple years, I would mention that game idea. And I would even mention it to indie devs I would meet, and like, if you ever have spare time, I have a game idea. No one actually, like, went for it. Which is okay, it just means I'm making the game, but it also means I'm not able to support a indie game dev in them doing it instead, giving them more traction to become a established indie game developer themselves. So currently my hope is that I can continue my development, pick it back up this upcoming week. But the past few days I have had a little bit of like lightheadedness after I did an allergy test to see if I'm allergic to penicillin. And I'm wondering, even though I don't have any rash or anything, I wonder if that can just be a thing that I'm still reacting to for some weird reason. I found Lysana bone. I have not found the neck. So I'm still hoping to find the neck area. Some people said it's on the floor around 100 meters, but I don't find anything there. Being intolerant and not allergic. I mean, not impossible. It's at least something that's like at the same time. Ooh, there we go. As I have done those allergy tests, I've started experiencing lightheadedness. The lightheadedness is worse in the morning and in the evening. Not as much right now when I'm streaming. Thankfully, I should say. Oh, we're so close to the bottom, guys, and our hole is looking good. Also, a reminder that we're having a Ghostbusters movie night on Discord after the stream, like 1 hour after it ends today. Gives me some time to get some food eaten and stuff before we start. Nice, all. Thank you. I never thought I'd find myself in a place one day where people would compliment my hole. But I am very proud of it. I grew it myself. The country we're trying to dig to? Your country. We're trying to get into your kitchen and steal your cookies. It's a wholesome hole. Thank you. I'm putting the hole into wholesome. The word wholesome itself is pretty annoying. Because it's the word whole and it's the word some. But those are contradictionary things. And they just put them together to mean something completely different than what the words would otherwise imply. Wholesome. That actually would fit better. But it sounds more mathematical then, so even then it doesn't feel right. That one also looks like after a very spicy curry. God damn it! What have I started? Wonder if the truck is nearby. I don't know where the truck went. It's just vanished. We should teleport to every teleport area and see if it showed up there. In a horror game about doing math problems. There is a zombie game where you have to do math to actually kill them, I think. I know there's a typing, but I'm pretty sure there's a math one too. You know what? I feel like there's less resources on this level. Oh my god, by the way, there is actually a game called Cheops Pyramid or something, where you had to solve different, like, puzzles, math-based, to progress throughout the pyramid. Otherwise, you would run out of oxygen. So you had to do it fast enough, too. I never beat that game. It wasn't just, like, specifically math, like plus and minus and multiplication and division. It was also, like, binary and stuff like that that you had to solve. I think there was also like Sudoku. What's the name of the game? Cheops Pyramid. At least it was called that in Swedish. So Cheops Pyramid. So I don't know if that would be the English name. Sometimes they have different names like that. Yo, another massive orichalcum. Heard a mathematical challenge for all between 13 and 101. Imagine being 100 years old or 102 years old and you're too old to play it. What the hell, man? Well, thank you, Mario, for confirming it actually does exist. I'm gonna keep digging a little bit more. Actually, we have very little energy left. But then again, we have a battery. Let's go up and sell. You know what? We might as well use teleport. Actually, now I have 72 dynamite, so we might as well get more. Let's spin that wheel! How many dynamites can we have? Let's get the wheel. The wheel is a wheel for charity. So spinning this wheel will generate money for charity because either you type something in the chat or you type something in the chat. Souls there, huh? Guys. It's time to stare. Staring at you. Mm-hmm. Your soul? No, it's my soul now. I took it by staring. Still staring. Uh-huh. Yeah. I'm also eating ExpressVPN. How do you like me now, huh, ExpressVPN? You know, ExpressVPN, if you wanted to stay safe from data brokers, as well as hackers, and giant octopi eating you, then ExpressVPN, you should consider getting ExpressVPN. Not only can you protect yourself against hackers and data brokers, you can also unlock regions on Netflix when you watch movies there. And some movies are not available in your region. So you can actually watch movies from all around the world if you do happen to check out ExpressVPN. Now, if you use my link, you would also be protected from random cheats. If you use my link in the chat by typing !ExpressVPN or the banner underneath the stream, you can get 4 months for free on top of your purchase. Go get some ExpressVPN. Go get some. Can a mod clip that and send that on Discord? I thought ExpressVPN was printed on your hat. It is. So we're being sponsored by them, and all they ask is that occasionally we take like 30 seconds to just thank them. Yo, Raiders! Guys, I want you to come really close. I want you to come really close to the like center of the screen. Just put your hand on the center of the screen. Trust me, Raiders, trust me. This is gonna be really cool. This is gonna be really cool. Okay, are you ready? 40 hands! 40 hands! You are a 40 hand. Guys, you should take Meryl out. They're freaking amazing. Very lovely. Unlike me, who fart on people's hands. Ow, ow, no, 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 no. Hey, hey, no. Sit down, sit down. Welcome, Raiders. Got to make a raid this. Can't hear the stream. Oh, well, in that case, I can do this again. Ha! They can't hear. Anyway, you should check out Meryl. They're very sweet and lovely and do a lot of IRL type of streams. And definitely should be checked out. Ah, ow, ow. In this stream, we play a little bit of everything. So welcome in, everybody. We are currently playing a game about digging a hole, and we have dug a really deep hole. We're actually down to like 950 meters. We're really far down. We just went up to, like, you know, collect our resources, sell some stuff, empty out our inventory. So if you do stick around, I do hope you'll enjoy your stay. We are also giving away 2 copies of this game because why not? It's a great game to play. You can play with your friends. And beyond that, everything here helps cancer research. You guys just generate money for charity by joining that raid, by tapping messages, by using channel points, by following. Literally everything here lets you help charity your way. You don't even have to spend money. So welcome in. Woohoo! Blip. So as you can see, we've gotten really far down to 934 meters. We're getting close, guys. We're getting close. Dude, I'm so honored Meryl rated us. They're super lovely. Is this a sequel to one of the games? No, it's just the developers who wanted to make a game about digging. How bright is it here without me, actually? That looks weird. That's a deep hole you got there? Thank you. I'm very profound, you see. Some people call me a philosopher. A phil-hole-siffer. because I can fill the holes too. Ha! Wait, a treasure train? Ew. So, this is worth knowing, guys. We have a treasure train 2 days in a row. Yesterday you went crazy, and because you leveled the hive train up to level 10, you have made me able to do a giveaway later this month or in December. I haven't decided fully yet, where we'll be giving away $500 worth to a lucky winner. They can get something like possibly most of the expense for a Nintendo Switch 2, or possibly pay off some debt and stuff like that. With that, we're trying to help someone out with that giveaway. Now, what happens during these treasure trains is, until level 5, your subs is $1 to charity per sub. If you get to level 5, they become $1.5 because it's easier to afford them when there's been a bunch of subs. So $1.5 per sub goes to charity during the treasure train then, retroactively. So that sub there was $1 now, but could become 1.5. So that will be added later on the counter underneath for the next stream. You already did 175 subs yesterday, but the group yesterday was just like richer than you guys, so you can't beat them. So don't try. But seriously, thank you for the videos, thank you for the prime sub, and thank you for all the follows and raids today too. Thank you guys, it's legendary. So absolutely don't feel like you should level that up. You already did a crazy thing yesterday. If you do get to level 5 though, it's 35% off, meaning that you can basically give 10 subs at the cost of roughly 6 subs, which is actually kind of insane. Am I sure? I am super sure. I am sure this train won't even reach level 5. I'm calling it here and now. No. What did I say? I'm a scat man. It will not reach level 5. So anyway, I was... Jeez. Is level 2 to unlock 35%? They did? Because in that case, great that you're already saving money. I still have to afford the upgrade, also it's still level 5 for me to afford doing 1.5. But if you already get the discount at level 2, that's awesome. They lowered it for September. Ah, there you go. For September, they lowered the treasure train requirement. Anti-Yak, thank you. But that's very kind of them. Personally, I'm just here to have a good time. That you guys help us do so much more for charity and you guys. And I'm gonna do the same promise as yesterday. If you happen to do the biggest hype train we've ever had, we will pick 2 winners of $500 worth. Either at the end of this month or in December. In December, it will be part of something we call Giftmas, which is about helping people in need. Breaker, thank you for the 5 subs! Where's we to No, it's for gifting 5 or more. So those 5 means they spend paid for like 3 subs. And if you give 10, you pay for like 6. If you gift 100, you pay for 65, so on and so forth. Because of the 35% off. Believe the animated pterodactyl yawn carnage makes sense. Don't question it. I?
Challenge accepted.
I'm the scat man. What the hell? Apple Addict, thank you for the 5 subs. I told you guys, it won't reach level 5. Don't even try. It's not worth it. It's not available. Level 5 has left the building. It went home to hug its mom because it loves its mom. So you can't get level 5. It's not available. It's out of order. So just go home, sit down, put your wallets up your buttholes, and become the world record holder of amount of buttholes with wallets. No. That's not level 5. That's you being on your way to completing level 5. And that's what I meant when I said it was unavailable. That's what I meant. It says level 4 complete. You see that? So that's what I meant.
Blob dance, blob dance, blob dance.
Yes. Queen Octavia, thanks so much for the sub. 10 months. I'm not a dollar charity. Already tired and tried all. The best I can do is coin purse. Do it. Do it. I'm gonna get out of here flexible. I slammed myself in the balls. Damn this. Someone's calling me on my ear microphone thing. You know, the ear thing. Yeah. We just guys, good news. Level 5 was actually available. It was misinformation. That's why you were. That's where you were able to get level 5. The actual number, because apparently Joseph behind the scenes is bad at math, is level 7. Level 7 was unavailable. So congratulations, you guys can stop now. You can go home, sit underneath your chairs, and prepare for an earthquake or something. Like, just do something in preparation of something. As long as you don't visit number 7. Number 7 has social anxiety. You don't want to mess with number 7. Number 7 will cry if you go there. Like, respectfully, you know, keep your distance. Please. Level 16 channel record? Yep. It's insane. Like, level 16 is impossible to reach, and you guys did it once. That was like 500 subs. It was like, what? We like bullying 7. Is it because 7, 8, 9? You don't want to make 7 cry? See, Jasperlin is being super respectful, and that's the way you should do it. Thank you so much for all the subs and biddies. Thank you guys, thank you. Level 6. That was so fast. You guys are insane. Oh my god, what the fuck? You know what? Just because of all these subs, if someone also follows right now, I'm gonna add a bonus giveaway. So we do 3 giveaways just because of that too. So instead of needing 20 for the next one, just one more. One more. I'm the Scatman. Jupiter, thank you for the 5 subs. Coffin Nerd, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Big W's. Big W's in chat. Holy. Guys, please keep your descent to level 7. Also, we have another follower. Hello. There we go. You know what? 3 keep digging giveaways instead of 2. We'll pull 3 winners. Don't forget to type raffle. I just really like helping charity. Thank you for doing it even by just hanging out. Like, I can't, like, it's like we said earlier, over $1,000 have been raised from people following alone because of the one sent to charity. Using channel points, also over $1,000 over the years. Just tuning in, several thousands of dollars over the years. Your watch time, same thing. All the free alternatives, you guys have raised over tens of thousands of dollars to charity just because you did the free stuff. Tuning in, lurking, using channel points, talking, dancing, reacting to things. For the raids, I'm not sure if you've seen it, but I put that Children song holding the bottom of the sea in the music channel for you later. Thank you. Don't hesitate to send stuff like that directly to me in DMs. I slapped myself in the balls with this. What? What? Dude, what the hell? 50 subs is huge! Are you kidding me? That's $75 in charity because it was during a Thursday train. What the hell, man? Go! You skipped level 7, so you were respectful. 7 did 8, 9. What the frick? Yo, another follower? Welcome in. Yo, what the hell? What the actual? I just want to say you guys are insane. Like, you already had a hype train almost this size yesterday. Like, the one yesterday was slightly bigger. They were richer, so don't try. Let the people that were rich yesterday, like, leave them alone. Just be poor today. Bad phrasing, but you know what I mean. Seriously, guys, thank you. You're insane. It helps us immensely in what we do. Thank you. Whew. And also that 200, but like it's just so insane. Twitch decided. Curly, the timing. Curly, also Wayne. Nicely done, I guess. Can we get a shout out for Curly? That even did. How is Borderlands 4 treating you? You got bad lag, you do. As I was trying to say, what was I trying to say, guys? Ah, crap. Right. So Twitch decided they had to add a 200 gift subs button. So you have 200 subs in a row. And I'm kind of like, how often do they see people gifting 100 subs? Multiple times. You know, that's the whole thing. Like, how often did they see people gift 100 subs multiple times that made them feel like it was necessary to add a 200 sub button? Maybe for streamer bets. I guess if a streamer does it, but like, how common is it that you would ever need to give 200 subs? You know, like it just feels like I don't mind it existing, but what made him feel like it was necessary to create? Because I watch a lot of streamers, and I might see 100 subs dropped, maybe twice per year, and I watch lots of streamers. I watch way more streamers than they watch me. Like, I watch probably like.
I'm a scat man.
On a regular basis, I watch like maybe 200 streamers. Not every single day, but like I watch some every single day, and then like the extra is like spread out over the month. Different schedules, different stuff. Some on weekends, some on Tuesdays, some on Thursdays. People take days off, you know? No, I don't. Yosi, thank you for the 5 subs, guys. 25% is amazing on level 9. You won't get level 10. Don't try. It's too expensive. Thank you for the insane level 9 hype train. That is amazing. Be extremely proud over that accomplishment. That is a huge amount of charity and a huge amount helping us do what we do here. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Well done. Yes, indeed, well done, everybody. Like, seriously. We already had like a level 11 train yesterday, and then a level 9 today. That was 97 subs. That's roughly $150 to charity, just because of the treasure train. In freaking insane. The one who watch only read the streams Fridays and Sundays. Couple they give 100 or more every day, just in awe when that happens. That's actually insane. So I guess that particular streamer might have necessitated the need of 200 then. It was Patty. It's an insane amount of subs. I will honestly never stop being impressed with content creators that can keep themselves composed when something like this happens, because 100 subs is huge. Like, some people don't realize that is an amount that 99.9% of every creator they will never see that happen to them. They might see it happen to someone else. That's how extremely insane receiving 100 subs in a short moment there actually is. So I'm impressed when someone can keep their composure through it. Like, it's insane, guys. Thank you. Yeah, big W's, big claps in the chat. Seriously, what the hell? All I'm doing is digging a freaking hole, guys. I'm almost down to 950 meters. What the frick? I gotta say, this Orichalcum layer is way harder, and like you make way smaller dents with your digging than the other ones. Oh shit! 38. Oh no, did I go too far? I did go too far. It's over there. Nice. Woo! Thank you, Cat. They laid. Thank you. You know, if we ever get into a position of doing like the world's biggest like hype train on Twitch, if we were ever in a situation like that in the future, I would dedicate the entire revenue, like half split charity, half split community, help people in need in the community. That would be like probably like $50,000 to the community. Beyond that, I would want to do something extremely pointless. Like, I would want to play this game. And I would invite every single person. I would invite every single person in our community to join in. Like, this is the thing I would play while we'd be setting a world record hype train. You have Sail Simulator? It's 35% off? You know what? It even has a simulator ultra deluxe. You get multiple skins, like $6. I'm buying this. There we go. 3rd September. Dude, do bear in mind, for the biggest hype train ever on Twitch, that probably requires like 10,000 subs or something. So yeah, like even with that, like bear in mind how extremely unlikely it is that anyone would ever be in that situation. No. I said world record, yes, in the games. The biggest on Twitch, not the biggest in our community. I will play Snail Simulator sooner than that. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm gonna do it for another reason. But if that situation ever appeared another time, that would be the game I would pick to do while it's happening, you know? Like, that's what I would do. Like, I would boot that game up. But we will probably have played it before, because I want to play it just to play it at some point. I just don't know why. I want it to be something we dive into for a purpose and a reason. I know, right, Briefleys? Like, it's staggering. Like, if you ever got the biggest hype train on Twitch, you probably have enough money coming out of that you can just live on that money for a few years. Like, that's how crazy it is when someone has that happen to them. I'm teleporting. I forgot to sell. Thank you, Matthew, for pointing out I had a full inventory. Brad, be back in a bit. I have some adulting to do. Thanks again for the sub. Of course. See everyone on the next stream. See you in the next stream. Dude, what a freaking crazy past 2 days, guys. Thank you. I'm still a little bit like in shock. Level 100, you get around $500,000. You can retire on that. So you see what I mean? Like, if you ever had a level 100 hype train, I wouldn't give $50,000 to the community. I would give $250,000 to the community. Looks like you're throwing ice on the lava. It kind of does. Xbox 360 is best. Best at what? Like, I'm not mocking you. I'm just wondering what the metric you're using is. It was the least selling console of its generation. For example, some people think it was close to PlayStation 3, but the thing is, Xbox, because of the Red Ring of Death, was able to make it so that when they replaced people's Xboxes, that counted as a sale. So they had way less sales than it actually says, which makes it make more sense when the next Xbox comes out and you see that those sale numbers are like way lower. They didn't lose that many players between the consoles. It's just that they didn't have that many sales to begin with. In this economy, 500,000 wouldn't go far. Maybe where you live, in Sweden, if you had 500,000, you can retire for life. Like, genuinely, I'm not even exaggerating. Like, that is enough to retire for life in Sweden. And then some. You'd live luxuriously on that. Apparently you need to move to Sweden. You do. Like, $200,000 to charity, as you can see underneath me, is 2 million kroners. That would make you a millionaire in Sweden. And that amount, like, if you're a millionaire, unless you want to live in, like, a big city and stuff like that, that would be more expensive. But for 1 million, you could probably, especially if you have a partner and they have an income and you have an income, if you were to instantly get, like, 1 million kroners, you could just live on that for probably, unless you live in a very expensive place, probably live on that for 20-30 years alone. Like, not even kidding. Sweden retirees? Yes. So, you can understand probably why I think the things you guys are doing is pretty huge. Come on, 950, 950. Oh, so close. There we go. Yay! We have like 50 meters left. Let's go. I honestly thought I would be done by now. Granted, I'm making a bigger hole than I need to, but it just feels like a cop-out to just dig a tiny little hole right down. It doesn't feel right. You had to disappear for a bit? Welcome back, Princess Casey. Best in fun, in your opinion? I mean, fair. At the same time, you probably think that the Xbox 360 is on the same level as a PC then, because basically every single game on 360 is also on PC. Which is awesome. I'm not saying that it's a diminishing factor, but it sounds like you might also really like PC games, or the PC platform. And like, contrary to some people's popular belief, I'm not saying you or me, like, there is no console war. There is no console contest. It's literally multiple consoles and you pick your favorites. You don't like PC. So you don't like PC, even though it plays at an even higher frame rate and more stable and everything than the Xbox 360? Interesting. I'm not saying this to convince you otherwise. It's just extremely unusual to meet someone who doesn't like PC games when they like 360. It usually goes hand in hand. You like Xbox, you like PC. Interesting. Because you can play with a controller on PC and everything. Hook up a PC to the television. Like, an Xbox is like a mini PC in many regards. It didn't used to be. The first Xbox was more of a media center. Then it made more sense of separation. But nowadays it's more of a mini PC. Which is not a bad thing, but it's not as much a console in today's day and age as the other consoles. And again, it's not a competition. It's more like the definition of the product itself. To PS5, a PC is what I want to play on instead. I love my PS5, it's amazing, but if I get a game offer, I will do PC because it's comfortably easy to just install something on Steam and then boot it up. Have everything stored in one place instead of like, hold my collection on PC, hold my collection on this, hold my collection on that. Also, console wars are not a real thing. It's something whipped up by corporations, unfortunately mainly fueled by Xbox. You will know this if you go back to the old slogan Xbox had, which was an official slogan of main competitor of PlayStation, whereas PlayStation's slogan was by gamers for gamers, still is. So it was more of a media thing, and then people just got pulled into it. This doesn't mean stuff like that has to be bad. If you do it for fun, shits and giggles, unfortunately people would get extremely protective, like their console had to be the winner. No, if you enjoy the console, then that's the only thing you needed. Consider making a Steam box to hook up to your TV for games you can play on controller. Do it. I just hook up a HDMI cable from my PC to my TV monitor, and then I use a controller. And there you go. PS3 is still sitting in its unopened box. Let's go. It always reminds me, the whole console war thing, where a person regretted buying their Xbox 360, and I don't understand why they bought it if they would regret it. It's not, like I said, it's not a bad console. And when I just made a joke because I had only Nintendo consoles, I just made a little joke of like, oh, my condolences. They got extremely protective, got really upset, started ranting for like 10 minutes and blocked me. And that's what I mean by like console wars is just a made up thing. A harmless little funny joke, which they could have just laughed off. They would laugh off any other joke. We would usually joke like that. It wasn't even an uncommon type of joke. But because of the console warness, they felt like their purchase was being mocked, which I could only interpret as them regretting their purchase. And they wanted me to make them feel better by complimenting the purchase. You know? There is no console war. There's just consoles. You tried PC? Rayman 2 on PC was playing on Rayman 2 on PS2 within 20 minutes. I mean, you can play Rayman 2 on PC within 20 minutes too, or less. But like I said, I'm not convincing you or anything. Like, if you don't like PC games, you don't like PC games. But it sounds like you might have had bad experiences with PC games, rather. Was I happy when Helldivers 2 was released for Xbox? All major consoles have Helldivers 2. Nice. And I'm also happy with that. Like, there's no reason to gatekeep. Nintendo. PS2 things are so good. You know what? I'm gonna just use my battery instead because we're gonna run out of battery here, but I need to empty my bag. There we go. If I need to stare Nintendo, yeah. Was the console wars or was the war between PlayStation, Sega, and Nintendo back in the days? Sega was part of that? I feel like Sega shut down way before then. And even then, like I said, I don't... Like, there is no war. There's just products. People pick whichever they want. A war would imply that they're literally trying to torch each other's businesses, trying to go in and, like, throw actual Molotovs. That's a war. Them actually going around, like Thomas Edison, sabotaging, actively, to the point where Tesla had to, like, die poor and not realize, like, what terrible legend he leaves behind him because Thomas Edison is a freaking asshole. Like, that's a war. Like, active, massive sabotage. Dreamcast was Sega, indeed, and Dreamcast was way ahead of its time, which is why it didn't get that many purchases. But nowadays, like, even since the GameCube, ever since the GameCube, it's basically like what Dreamcast was. That's literally how way ahead of its time Dreamcast was. Imagine Nintendo and Sega had an Edison-style war where Nintendo killed an elephant. Wow. The console war went all the way back to, like, SNES and Genesis, perhaps even earlier with the NES and Master System. Yeah. Like I said, like, it's just not a real thing. One can point at those wars, but it's not really a real thing, if that makes sense. Like, they're just products. Like your PC, but if I got on trips or something, carrying my 5 LB Xbox is way easier. Totally. So yes, Finn is here, Curly. Finn is a freaking legend. It was usually the first to release the better console, but fell behind after Nintendo and Sony released better consoles a year later. Like, competition is a thing. Like, that is definitely a thing, but, like, war is a really powerful word. And at best, it's just a corporate tactic to get you to spend money to outshine the competitor. You know, like, we're fighting them. You, as the purchaser, the consumer, should spend your hard-earned money to make sure we come out the winner. You know, and fight here. This is the war room. Exactly. You have to have a war. The competition leads to the consumers. No one is happy. Yeah. Few days part of it, there are some random people get angry if console exclusive are released on the other system. Fanboys are the best that happened. Corpos. I don't think it's that easy. Or rather, I know it's not that easy. Because here's the thing you have to consider. Okay, I'm releasing a console. And I'm paying money to make this console. I'm paying money to produce it. I'm paying money to research, to do the thing. I'm paying money to, like, there's a lot of money going into it. Now, I'll tell people, okay, I made this console, but every single game on this is also available on all other platforms that already exist. What's your incentive to buy my console? And there's your answer as to why exclusives, not fanboys per se, but exclusives makes consoles survive. This is why Nintendo having exclusives makes sense. However, what they should have evolved to in modern time is timed exclusives like PlayStation has started doing, where you will be able to play God of War on the PlayStation 5 or 4 at once, but later on also on PC. Then you have the benefit of that. When the fanboys get angry if exclusives get released on other systems, not all fanboys do. Some fanboys do, but they're not really fanboys, as in my eyes, as much as they are like fanatic boys, if that makes sense, because they are absolutely fanatic about how things should be. which is a little bit different than just a fanboy. Like I'm a Sony fanboy more than a Nintendo fanboy now. That makes me like a huge fan of the stuff, but I would love to see it available to everyone. But I do think timed exclusives make sense so the consoles can afford to exist and be produced, because I love consoles. I don't just want to hook up a PC to my TV. I want to be able to play on my console, you know? And competition breeds innovation too, so be the consumer benefit too. So just having one single thing for everything is just, yeah. Hyperscan console. Can't say I've heard of that one. What is that? What's so Shaq? Sonny lost me years ago with all the lies. What lies? This is the first I hear of the Sony lies. What have I missed? See, there's no obligation unless war was declared. What's that? War was declared? Shit. I'm not gonna point out. I'm not gonna judge anyone for participating in the idea of a console war. It's just good to know that there isn't a real, actual war where you have to pick a side. If you want to have an Xbox and a Sony and a Nintendo console, you're not betraying any side, which would imply a war, that you're betraying a camp. So as long as you just do it for funsies, like, go ahead. It's like fantasy football. It's not a real thing. But you can have fun with it if that's what you want to do with it. Exactly, really cool shot. Like, I've always been like, if you release a game I really want, I'll get the platform it's on. Assuming you're selling it as a reasonable price. So if someone sold it for like 1 million, let's see, PS3, you can play PS2 games. They did that, but patched it out. What happened wasn't that they patched it out. They were forced to remove it. That wasn't lies. What happened is people complained about the cost of the PlayStation 3, and they said, well, to afford having that in there, the cost of putting it in means it will cost this amount. People were like, that's bullshit, it's too expensive. They cut out the PlayStation 2 to cut down costs. People were happy. They didn't patch it out. They stopped having the part in it that was able to actually emulate it. So that's the whole thing. So that wasn't lies as much as like, the fans got what they wanted. They only got a cheaper console at the cost of backwards compatibility. So it was able to do that, but fans changed it. Also, PlayStation 4 could play old games. I have a bunch of PlayStation 3 games on my PlayStation 4, so I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. Was that a regional thing for you, maybe? Because I always was able to, like, download and play older games on PlayStation 4. Shax, my wife had one of the more expensive PlayStation 3s. She could play PlayStation 2. They never patched it out. And also, PS5 is definitely backwards compatible, yeah. So, it does sound like it might be unfortunate circumstances or regional. Sometimes it's some weird regional things. But I definitely haven't seen any of those and have that experience myself. It definitely doesn't reflect that. But it does suck that you have that experience, and I do not wish you to feel like you are wrong in any form of way. But, like, lies, I can't say I've seen them do anything like that. It was a very cool console. The Hyperscan had some X-Men game. It gave you cards that, like Wolverine. You'd scan that card to play. Yo, that sounds really sick. The old version of the console's accessibility? Yeah, mine does too. I can still do it to this day. So, yeah. What's been on PS5 stuff? Yeah. Both, yep. But like I said, if you want to dislike PlayStation and you had bad experiences in the past, Shax, and you don't find yourself wanting games that are specifically on the PlayStation, don't get PlayStations. Like, still dislike them, but unfortunately, there weren't ever lies. There were unfortunate circumstances that led to changes that you don't like, which, unfortunately, some of it you should rather blame the fan base or the market rather than the producer. PS4 couldn't play PS3, but it gets rid of the backwards compatibility on the PS3 with PS2 games. Once again, I have a PlayStation 3 in today's age that can play PlayStation 2 games. I have it. Like, it exists in my house. To this day, it wasn't patched out. I can do it. Which is why I'm so confused. When people say it doesn't exist. They created it, people complain about the price, they cut it out. People were happier about the cost, but sad, like annoyed with the fact that they cut out the part that made it more expensive. Was there how the right thing? Exactly. After an update, it wasn't working it anymore. It works for me. That is weird. To this day. Fair PS3, well, that so many people don't know is that all PS3 CDs can play PS1 discs. Oh, that's exciting. Is that Zelda music? Yes. Is it that we're digging today? Yes, Jessica. This actually has multiplayer, and I've been digging since yesterday. This game has a massive scale. I gotta show you. Also, hi, Jessica. Good to see you. So yeah, like I said, I'm not calling out anyone that's being wrong or anything, but like, what I have is definitely not reflecting what you guys, some of you might have experienced in that case. Maybe it was coincidence, maybe it was regional and something like that, but still works on my side. Let's see, free care. Oh wait, oh you meant like you're saying the thing I'm saying, yeah, I think. But at the end of the day, like I said, like what you like, and if you don't like a certain console for whatever reason, no reason to change your mind if you don't miss out on the experiences you want. That's the only thing that matters. Are you getting the experiences you want? If not, why are you missing it? And can you change that? Simple as that. God, I love how chill this music is. Bit Hunter, hi! As long as you're sleepy, it's very relaxing. You want to do both, but only have time to do one today. Should I stream or record for YouTube? I mean, you could do both if it's overlapping, like what type of content it is. Because you can actually both dual stream, but also you can stream and record at the same time. If you're recording the same content. So you can stream yourself recording the content you're making for YouTube. This is a pickaxe that animates like a shovel. So it's like a fancy pickaxe, but also a fancy shovel. Yeah, that's all that matters, Shax. At the end of the day, that's all that matters. We can just keep digging. The battery doesn't matter. We have like so many spare batteries. It was updated out. You cried, Princess Casey. Oh, that sucks. So wait, so is that the reason that some people had a PlayStation 3 like I do that just plays the games to this day? Well, some people had it via emulator software and that was patched out. So wait, was that the cheaper version then? And they patched it because that is unfortunate in that case. If that's the difference, that both exist. In that case, it makes more sense that someone can have had a whole different experience. Which is so weird that they would have like that type of two differences. What the hell? I wonder what the motivation behind that is. That just seems like a lot of extra work and expenses for them to do. Oh my goodness, another adamantine. Oh, we're down to 980 freaking meters. Oh my god, two big ones. Yo, I have 990,000 in my bag. If I'm able to, I could potentially get myself 1 million in my bag. That would be sick. Trying to make sure I don't pick anything up that I shouldn't. which is getting increasingly hard. Give me a big one. Come on. Sony updated so they don't have to pay the old PS2 licenses for legal emulation. Oh, when did that happen? Because honestly, I can get like once, like even if we're fans sometimes, it's like when Twitch changed the whole database of like people's highlights. Like I get it, but I actually double checked a lot of very loud streamers. The speedrunning community, there's a big range of highlights there and everything, but some streamers just make highlights to keep their VODs on Twitch. And I saw some of them stream, "You have ruined my career," and yada yada, getting quite riled up about it. Now, the thing though is, their like highlights, even months back, like past the deletion of the VOD, had 1 to 2 views, which is the streamer themselves in most cases. So the highlights weren't really being watched, but they wanted the storage, but the storage cost money. But at the same time, they were streaming really loudly. I need this, I want this. And that is unfortunately the circumstance sometimes why something is shut down, because there is genuinely just such a small group of people that it is just bleeding money. So if they were to honor every single request like that, this is not always the case, but sometimes it is the case. You just have people's preference and people's nostalgia getting in the way of the actual circumstance. So there are a lot of reasons why like highlights need to be able to pass a certain amount, but some like of the people streaming were just the wrong people to stream for the wrong reasons, if that makes sense. So I use that as like a relevant example where sometimes we really want something and it sucks when it goes away, but sadly sometimes it's just because we're part of a smaller nostalgic group. I think that was, I can't remember that PlayStation didn't even inform about that, saying like if you want, you're playing PS2 games on PS3, you need to get a better one after the update. Damn. Yeah, we had that one. 620 gigabytes model with the launch first year, the 80 was the next model, and I also got the 120 gigabyte first and slim. There you go. Never did a PS3 to play PS2 games from when they said you could play PS1 games on PS2. We played certain games from the PS1 other side load. Interesting. This is why I love streaming and also having an open, like I'd rather preferably open-minded approach to it. Yo, we got over 1 million, let's go! Because you're gonna learn a lot of stuff and nuances if you just, rather than react to something being wrong, which is why, as you may have heard, I mentioned that this doesn't reflect my experiences. This doesn't apply because I can literally contradict this right now. I can literally just do it. But like your experiences may still regionally fit or whatever reason, and then you had these things that went past me because I never had that issue, so I never needed to look into it. And that's why it's so much better to, instead of dismissing, it's like we talked about yesterday, just acknowledging that someone's experience was valid or definitely may have happened. There may be circumstances that caused them to have it, but another not to have it too. So both are experiencing what they're talking about, but their worlds are colliding, and the one cannot understand the other. But if you keep an open mind with it, then yeah. Did I find Lost Dynamo? Not yet, but I'm looking to get all the way to the bottom to see if I can find it there. Otherwise, the Lost Dynamo seems to not exist because I've dug around a lot in like 100 where some people said it might be, but I can't find anything there. Like, it's just not there. Grew up a PlayStation girl, Xbox now? Nice. I grew up Nintendo, never had a PlayStation growing up. Then I met my wife and she had a PlayStation 3, so I lucked out. Haha. But I really just like in terms of amount, I like more PlayStation games than I like Nintendo games. In terms of what I like the most, I like Nintendo games the most over PlayStation. And the reason I'm not an Xbox person is because every single game I would potentially want to play on Xbox is already on PC. So I would just be spending extra money to play games I can already play, with the added freedom of sometimes being able to mod it much easier than doing it on console. So I just never had the motivation to get an Xbox. I don't dislike the Xbox, I just never had a reason to acquire one. Downloaded River City Ransom on the PS5? What is that? Still upset that I didn't get Pokemon Bank to transfer some of my Pokemon? Ah, sorry to hear that. Like, I get needing to shut down old shops when you move to a new generation, because, like, it does take a lot of money to just run those in servers. So I get needing to shut them down, but they need to make a preparation where anything you bought on those stores, like, tell people, like, you need to download this, you need to store it locally, because we're gonna have to shut down this store because it's just gonna burn a hole in servers, and that's just also bad for nature, not just their economy. Because if we kept everything up like that, it would just be so much more. It's kind of like Bitcoin, you know? It would just be bad for nature for the sake of just having people's digital storage, like in a server database area instead of locally on a hard drive for you. Which, like, it's not the most optimal thing. So I get need to shut it down, but they need to do proper information, preparation, and giving people a chance to actually make sure they can keep those things. So I get that side of it. So not in any way saying it's good that they're shutting down, but I can see what type of reasons would necessitate it. If an indie company did it, nobody would bat an eye. Yeah, that Xbox 360 when young, loved playing your stance on with friends. Nice. Last week I tried someone wanted to play Eon Force DLC in because it's not available anywhere anymore. That sucks. Is it really not available anymore? Because there is a thing called abandonware, where if you don't have anywhere that sells a thing, then acquiring it, depending on circumstances, it's not technically legal. Because if nobody's selling it, how is it supposed to be acquirable? So nobody, like, you look up, has a license to sell it. Technically abandonware, or it becomes abandonware at a certain point because nobody has a license. At that point, it's not really legal to actually acquire it. But there are gray zones, there are circumstances, and there may be countries. Still technically, but that's why I'm saying, like, countries and circumstances, because there are circumstances and countries that actually make it legal, whereas another country makes it illegal. So it's, like you say, a pretty interesting concept. And depending on where you are, you will have completely different, like, society perspectives on certain things. Which is just, like, an interesting tidbit of the gaming scene. I remember there even used to be a website, I don't know if it still exists, that literally is called Abandonware. And I have a vague collection that there was some developer that had once upon made an old game, and they were super happy to be able to feature it on Abandonware once a license dropped, because some company owned the license, but once it dropped, they just put it up for grabs, because they wanted people to experience it, so people could play it. When we switched to Xbox, was part of the controller for simple controllers. I have both Xbox controllers. Like, I got some as gifts from Bandai Namco and Tiny Build, and I don't mind them, but I do think the PlayStation 5, I have arthritis in my hands, rheumatoid arthritis, and also over the rest of my body, but the PlayStation controller is just better fit for my hands. I've also heard people say Xbox controllers are a better fit for bigger hands. So I can still use Xbox controllers, but comfort-wise, the PlayStation 4 and 5 are definitely better ergonomically for me specifically. So, and I've heard a lot of people echo this too. Doesn't mean it's gonna be the majority necessarily, I haven't looked that up, but for me, like, simple, I feel like they're on the same level of amount of buttons. Like, when I look at them, like, it's literally the same buttons. They are much more comfy, actually. Nice. They, like, I think everybody, though, can agree that the first Xbox, I had a friend that had that, and their controller was probably one of the worst controllers of all time. It was literally by all the friends I had that had an Xbox, called it the brick. And it was just extraordinarily uncomfortable to hold. So I had a friend who had that, and I believe it was a, like, Spider-Man game they had that I played, and I liked the game, but I couldn't with the controller. The controller was just, like, not comfortable. That was, like, the first one. I mean, that problem hit. Yeah, I was actually born with arthritis, so it's one of those born one. It started manifesting at, like, 20 years old or so. It's just something that I inherited from my mom's side, so it's just kind of widespread over my body, like my lower back, my hands, my fingers, my elbows, my shoulders, my, like, literally, like, just widespread around my body, my knees. So it's just what I have in my life. I have a lot of comfort in my life, and I can also do things according to my own energy levels and stuff, so rather than being bummed out that is a part of my life, I'd rather just work with what I have. I still have so many options, and today's technology makes it even easier to find a solution to it. At least in Sweden, thankfully. Because the Dingengrad, we're about to see the end, I think. I think we're about to reach it. Yeah, I think we go down. Another vault. And a neck guarantee. Yo, we had, look, I told you. The car! Hey, what are you doing down here? The car came down here before I did? Excuse you? Car's just been waiting. Like, hey, you took your sweet time, buddy. What are you doing? Like, what took you, man? Goddamn car. It's for the mole people. The mole people stole the car, man. What the hell? Freaking assholes. That is actually so good. Okay, here's our teleport. First, before we go even deeper in. Oh, warp stones. When I claim this, I'm gonna step in case something happens. Nothing. Then we're gonna go to start. And then we're gonna sell. Get some energy back. And look at that. Looking good. So that phone was not actually at the level 100. I think we already got that one. And I think it might have been part of this part. Like where the rib cage is attached to the spine itself, and this is like a separate neck area that it just had a different name. So I think that's why it was so hard to like get the guide to really reflect that. Now we have 2 spots here, and I bet one of them will fill up if we just go into that part. Imagine if the car was a teleporter. Imagine. I didn't want a getaway car. This is true. Like, I should be happy that I have a getaway car. Why am I complaining, man? Why am I complaining? Here we go. Let's go, in? That's freaking car, man. Oh, shit. Yeah, that makes sense, Medj. That makes sense. And again, it comes to the end of the day, like, what's comfortable for you individually? And for me, like, Xbox controllers nowadays, their design works. The first one, the break was just painful. And PlayStation controllers have always worked. Pass out spare. Oh, there we go. Nice. Thank you. I just want to be able to walk in here because I went all the way down here. The least I can do is like make sure I can walk through. We'll spin that soon. We're literally at the end of this game, I think. So we want to focus on that real quick. The reveal here. Then we'll spin the wheel afterwards. Well, that works nice for your hand. Let's go. This is your favorite game right now? I thought I would get way more back into it once they rolled out the video and audio update. But for some reason, it actually didn't. I don't know why. I actually thought that would get me to play it, at least in my spare time, every, like, week or so. Although, maybe mentally it had a little bit of a thing where like we had fun streaming it, our community too. And the core content is still like the same thing, this is true. Like, the core content is still the same. But maybe it also had a little bit of a mental impact. Because there were some people that were just like cold about me streaming fastball. And I'm not saying our community or people who watched our streams, but like people outside. And it just felt weird. And maybe that subconsciously also made me less interested, that there was a cold part of the fast online community. Or content creator community, I guess, like the people who watch content, is what I mean. Not the content creators themselves. And the fast is not unique for that, like Minecraft in the past at least used to have that too. Like League of Legends, definitely and stuff. Max Luther, hi, good to see you. Been trying to play Minecraft, Layla, but your laptop is on some books, so it's eye height and messes up your wrist. Got a lot of pain. Got a tower mouse last year and it helped a lot. A tower mouse? I need to look that up. That actually sounds kind of sick. Tower mouse. Speaking of mice, I think the weirdest mouse to me still to this day are the ones with a big red ball. You know which one I mean? The one that, where you use a big red ball to move your mouse instead of actually moving the mouse. Yeah, Kitty Craig, it's not necessarily just that my streamer must, but I will only be helpful and nice and inviting to people who will play this as much as I want them to. So if you just visit the game, you can kind of feel the coldness of people being like, pfft, so you're gonna play this today? Gonna play it tomorrow? Well, you don't play it 5 times per week? You don't play it 3 times per week? So like that might have said a little bit of a lowering of my interest, knowing that like some people were like that. It's not something that would make me not play or stream the game if I felt like doing it. But maybe just the core gameplay and that might have just coincided, so I'm just like not as excited as I thought I was gonna be. I don't know. Tranquil mice are okay. Nice. Your husband swears by them, but his hands are huge. Tranquil works well for him. Yeah, they've always been weird, but I've heard the same. Like, a lot of people who use them actively say they're really good. Lizzie, toemaces are ones you hold sideways, you aren't twisting your wrist. Oh! Oh! Oh shit, that sounds super smart. Oh my god, I need to look those up. Dude, that actually sounds super. What the hell? Sideways? Oh, wow. Yo, thank you for the follow. We're actually giving away 3 copies of this game today because of both a lot of follows and subs today. So feel free to type raffle, all of you, if you haven't to join that. Also, what the hell is this place? This is an abandoned place with computers. Like, there's towers here. None of them have tower mice. I'm just saying, these people are like, you know, they're chimps. They were writing the collected works of Shakespeare because there were enough chimpanzees in the room. Oh, thank you for the massive links you watched this, yeah. Thank you. A button? Oh no. Okay, before I click it, I'm just gonna check achievements in case there's something I should do before I possibly reset the map of this. Let's see here. Okay, the only 2 achievements we're lacking is complete all. Huh? Oh, is it to get all the upgrades for them, maybe? Clear the game. Okay. There's one of the games you play. There will be games that people don't like and others love. We're just being around for the community in some ways, learning about games we've never heard about that we may want or not. Yeah, like I said, I don't mind a community being less welcoming to the visitor streamer. Like, that happens every now and then. That doesn't really bother me. Like, I'm more focused on our experience. If we don't get new follows one day, who cares? If we got a raid, though, we do get that. Seriously, welcome in. We're literally just talking about people. And you're a people, right? You are exactly one people. Fatadium. Yeah, I want to show you something. I have dug a hole. Like, through the ground. I've dug, like, 1,000 meters down. I went really, really far. And I'm just going through here. And I came down here. I came down this hole. I dug. I have dug for hours. I have dug so much. There's a car. There's a car in this game. And don't you think this parked car, this goddamn parked car, made it down here before me? Ha, like, what type of slap in the goddamn face is this? A parked car made it to the bottom of the pit before I did. People might be the others, but I appreciate the sentiment. Yo, dude, I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good time with us. Fatadium. Welcome in, welcome in. We were actually talking about streaming, and I was like theorizing, because it might not be the reason, but I was theorizing when someone mentioned fast, and I thought I would be more into it with its recent updates, but I just wasn't. So I theorized that maybe it was that sometimes when you visit a community of a game, then people check you out, but they don't really want to welcome you to the community. Like the difference, for example, being when I played RuneScape, a lot of people got excited to see me visit the game and try it out. And like the difference between one community being more welcoming and one being a bit more cold until you have passed their bar, like of being active in the game for long enough, for example. So I was theorizing maybe that's a thing that made me also just not like more motivated, like there was not enough new content for me to be extra excited, but also that like I wasn't able to connect with the fast community itself again. I used to be connected with them, so theorizing about that, but I would never avoid a game for any particular reason like that. Oh my god, guys, add me up on your Discord to join your live stream whenever you're streaming. Yes, Boss Rex, thank you. I have been sitting here for years. I'll literally stream daily for 8.5 years. 8.5 years! Where have you been, Boss Rex? I have been struggling to come up with ideas for content until you showed up. You were supposed to be here 8 years ago, and you show up now? Now? My content has suffered thanks to you! I've been licked on my non-existing year! This is your fault! You're too late! 8 years, my man! Let's join your stream. 8 freaking years. At all the time in the world. No. I say. I'm blowing shit up. Bye, car! Cool big guys, thank you. Just... The car's in the freaking... Oh, it's actually showing how you dug your way down? Okay, that's actually kind of sick. It's gonna look weirder up here. Look at that, like way bigger. This one, the prowess, yep. This just goes to show how big the scale is of this game. Like, holy shit. Weird intestine of a strange beast. This is your stomach, guys. That is a long hole. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, shit! But I'm safe, right? Because I was far down beyond... Oh, wait. First, clear a bonus or a merchant. Resetting the terrain will remove all holes you've dug and objects you've created, letting you start over from the beginning. Your equipment, upgrade, skins, emotes, and other data will be retained. Wait, what is the or merchant? I'm intrigued. Okay, I gotta click start digging. This is a new game plus. So digging in an actual box this whole time. I was a huge box, massive box. I think there's thunder outside. My wife says yep. Yep, yep, yep. So, do you guys have colors I can buy now? Where's the ore merchant? Because the The colors is the only thing we're missing. You have the spray cans. We have all of these. We have all that. Storming there too. Damn. So, where's the ore merchant? It's not here. Does anybody know where the ore merchant is, or do we have to dig down to get to him? This one is just the emote guy still. Huh? I don't see anyone else. I thought the ore merchant was a title for you. Is it? Ore merchant a lot. Do you mean like down here maybe? Shirt has many gold. Shirt. Oh. Well, that's haunted. What the frick, man? Okay, so that's that. But what do these colors mean? Like, how do you get that? How fast can we get down with the biggest pickaxe? I'm already down to 50 meters. Are you kidding me? Speed run. I love that it like will reset you with all your upgrades. Yes. So the only thing I feel like this game lacks is they need to add more upgrades that like they scale differently. Make them scale slower, because we had the biggest upgrade way before we even got to the bottom. Like, you just don't have any need for any upgrades anymore. I like that it pushed me to the side. So on one bunch of energy, I'm already down to 200 meters. Neon Plus is just speedrun, is just throwing the dynamite. Oh, we can actually do 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh shit! I forgot that I actually take damage of that. 1, 2. Honestly, you probably go faster like this because you have to wait for it to blow up, and if you don't want to die, then yeah, I honestly think this might still be faster. Did you see it? Guys, there's local thunder here, so I should probably like turn off some electronics just as a precaution, because they can still like, even though there's some more protection nowadays and with the stuff we have, it still causes some risk with anything out there in hole. I kind of want to. It still poses some risks. Let me do this. Boom. Hi, buddy. Mentioning out the entire. Yeah, right. So, unfortunately, because of that, we're gonna just do a quick save and exit. We're gonna move over here. So I need to wrap up the stream pretty fast. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna pull the winners of today's giveaway. We're gonna pull 3 winners, and the $50 gift card giveaway we'll pull tomorrow because it takes a little bit of extra time. We'll also unfortunately be like doing a quick raid. So for those of you that want to, there will be a movie night later on most likely, and I will make an announcement about this. But like I said, there's a thunder. And the reason for this is, like, I love that you guys are surprised when I literally just mentioned why we're doing this. So once again, to summarize, there is lightning very close. Even if there is better protection and stuff, it can still do bad stuff to your electronics if they're plugged in. So we're gonna unplug a few stuff, including these really expensive computers. So the lightning doesn't have a big chance of impacting it negatively. So we're just doing it, like playing it safe. So even if you do have protection, it's not 100% fail safe. You can still have a little bit seeping through. So there's no reason to take the risk. Better safe than sorry. And we already streamed for like 5.5 hours. So it's not like we had a short stream either. So I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do the $50 gift card giveaway then. But like I said, we have a blue sky. For those of you that want to go into the movie night, that probably still happens in like 2.5 hours. We have a blue sky. We have a TikTok. We have our raid message. If you want to do like join the raid, we're about to start. Let's pull these winners real quick of the giveaway. I'll just announce them and then I'll go offline. So let's do giveaway, manage, all 3 winners. 1, 2, 3. Duo 26 said, Lucy Lane 89, and Aries the Bold. Did it say all of them? No, it didn't say the last one in the chat. There we go. So those people won the giveaway today of this game, and there will be a $50 gift card giveaway winner tomorrow instead. So it took it directed to the house before. It took out 2 motherboards, power supply. Yep, that's why we're playing safe, because it's really close. But thank you so much for watching. I'll just turn off the stream right now, and we'll be initiating the raid, and then I'll just unplug stuff. So